I gotta make an announcement post and make sure everything's up and running. Basically the same thing that we do every time. Housekeeping and such. Heck yeah. I'm live? Who knew? I'm dealing with setting this up and trying to talk to someone who may or may not be on the stream. So that's that Steven Universe future title card notification sound that you're hearing probably. Oh, my controller fell over. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Do you want... So, how y'all doing tonight? Uh-huh. How's it hanging? Alright. There we go. Okay, here we can put that here. Excuse me for a moment while my stream goes blank. All right.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hold on, speak again.
I am speaking.
Hey! Twitch can hear you too.
Yay!
Oh, I'm gonna start a paradox with that. Let's see what I can do. Hopefully that'll let me hear both equally. How are you, Dula?
Exhausted but good. You?
What you exhausted about? Work?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, your fault. I'm struggling to make a living.
That's true. That is I mean, that is definitely true, but if there's one thing I've learned, it's that sometimes you just have to try and try again.
Yeah.
May or may not relate to the themes of the game.
Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, what level are you on? I haven't caught the previous stream, sadly, so...
No worries. Hey, it's on the second channel! If any of you want to watch the previous stream, it is already archived on the second channel. So we are at the Celestial Resort, Chapter 3. By the way, hi stream, and say... I can't speak. Say your welcomes to Dula, who has joined me.
Hello.
I gotta make sure I actually, well, I know that the tweet went out, just gotta make sure. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, and he's in chat. What? What heckin' heck?
Have you just made it to the resort, or have you gone a little bit inside it?
Oh, no. We ended the last stream, like, exactly at the end of the last chapter. So we finished the last chapter, which was the old site, and then we started this one. So,
if I remember correctly, since I haven't played Celeste in ages, the old site finished off with you seeing, or how did it finish?
so, you know, part of me came out of mirror, and that was creepy, and she followed me around for a little bit, played a little bit of ghost tag, and then we met, oh, I can't remember his name, but we did meet the traveler in green clothes. So, got any new words for me? Any information? Hello?
Hello?
Hi?
I'm not sure if
Still-
the audio broke.
I think the audio might have broke, because, it says it's getting a little bit funky, but it's not bad. Yeah, I tried to fix what I could on my end, but it's not too much. Any new words for us? Are you gonna give us any new intel, or... What's going on?
Just trying to remember who Theo was.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You got it right.
Alright. Well, I'm interested to see how well you do.
Oh, not very well at all. Last stream, I'm actually going to make a compilation of all the times that I say either no or I'm bad at this. Like, if just from the last stream alone, each of those compilations will be more than like 5 minutes, I swear. Well,
Yeah. Not
really. But I keep saying no, and I'm bad at this game a whole lot, so...
Well, let me just say this since no spoilers. I love, oh gosh, Tron Parker.
I missed it. Hold on. New game, take a shot each time Rose dies or says no. I'm gonna be real drunk at the end.
Well,
yeah, that's about right.
I'm legal drinking age, so let's see how messed up you can get me, I guess. And I'm going to play along too, so that's going to be interesting.
Oh, I wanna. Hold on, can we wait? Hold on, let me. LT, you'll be able to see the full time that I've spent playing this game already. It's oh wait, where is it? Oh yeah. It's not good.
I'm looking up how long my run took.
Hey, it's me, Swash E. Fashi, like Charles Entertainment Cheese. Swasher Entertainment Fashi. Swashing's entrancing Fashi. Sorry, I got your name wrong a little bit there.
So it took you over and I can barely see.
Oh, sorry, 1 hour and 28 minutes on the old site, Chapter 2, and 33 minutes on Forsaken City.
Yeah. It's just showing me the speed runs for me. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that is the speed run. Because I've gone through trying to collect 4 strawberries. My fastest time for the old site is 11 minutes.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, what? 11 minutes? Interesting.
Uh,
Okay.
in total, it took me 9 hours and 37 minutes for the whole game.
Wow.
Uh,
Interesting.
for the resort, which I have not gone back into, is an hour and 16 minutes.
Oh, let's see. Now I really want to beat your time. It's not gonna
Fair-
happen, but I want to.
Fair warning, that's not my longest time in a level.
Right. Okay. Anyway, well, technically, I could go for this stream could go for 5 hours. So, like, I have the ability to stream for 5 hours right now. The E stands for E. I'm sorry about that. The average game time, not speedrun, for Celeste is 8 hours. My speedrun record is 1:09:04. New game. If Rose doesn't beat the game in less than 9 hours, you need to take twice the shots you drank on the previous one. No! I don't condone people getting this drunk.
Except if you're legal. If you can legally drink, maybe, as long as it doesn't kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, be safe. Know your limits. Because, like, you will go over those in this stream.
Well, I just opened up one just to, like, get ready for the pain.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, kid-friendly. Take a shot of water. You're correct, Swooshy. Stay hydrated.
No. Kid version, take a shot of apple cider vinegar. Because it's not gonna kill you, but it's gonna feel like it kills you.
Or a Sprite cranberry.
Ooh. You know, I actually liked the original Sprite cranberry.
I didn't fully care for it. But
well, they had one last year that was like Sprite cranberry winter spice, and it was different, and it did not taste as good, in my opinion. Swashy's trying to do Celestial Resort Deathless. No. If someone makes a drinking game, drink Capri Sun. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. All right.
You'd have to take like 5 boxes just to prepare.
Yeah, this stream is gonna be so many. I liked Sprite Cranberry before it was cool. Charlotte Rose 2020, hell yeah.
It's just a weird mix of flavor.
I mean, it is. But I don't like Sprite, so.
Oh, and I love Sprite. My time to beat is an hour and... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
An hour and 16 minutes. And I have...
16, okay.
I believe on my first run I did collect the B-side. Have you ever collected any, like, the mixtapes?
Went on Chapter 2, the old site, because I'm a gamer. I also got the Blue Heart, because one of my friends, Dylan, he may join in chat later. He said that he could. Well, he didn't make me figure this out for the first time, but he realized, he helped me realize that I could do it in one specific part to get the Blue Heart in Chapter 2, like abusing boosts in the transitions between like left and right screens. So, I already figured that out in like the first chapter, but then he told me where to apply it in the second. So I got the Blue Heart thingy, the Binding of Isaac Soul Heart. In the stream, don't fall. Oh, okay. Beginning of stream. Hey, that game looks cool. Don't. You got more words of wisdom for us, or no? Oh, chat. How's audio? By the way. Uh-oh. Is the stream getting a little
frustrate you? Because I'm not spoiling. Just giving you fair warnings. Because this is infuriating game. It is a struggle game.
What did you say?
That this level has some amazing music, and it will make you frustrated. That's fair warnings.
Okay.
Oh, is the audio still acting weird, Tron?
Yeah. I think they just meant like the stream itself is a bit wonky, but yeah, I definitely noticed that.
All right.
Clippy, but I don't know if that's just on my end. Well, no, it seems like both the stream is having some problems and Dula is having some problems because he's There's parts like I just don't hear what he was saying. Like I only heard him say aided of frustrated in that last part. So
Yeah, sorry,
there are things that I just don't hear.
I am really quiet, so I'm not used to being vocal. That's why I typically am too scared to stream. Microsoft clipping.
Well,
God dang it.
Just in passing conversation. I'll try the drinking game if I start to type weird. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Just if you feel sick,
I wish you luck.
Stop.
Oh
if
yeah,
you feel sick,
sick,
stop.
If you feel sick, stop.
I will join you.
Alright, time to beat 116. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, you wanna say something funny in chat, Dula? That's your mission. Alright, we're starting. We're going. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. No, that's not true. Last time, I just died at like the same spot multiple times because I was trying to do stupid stuff. I forgot how to play this game. Okay, I changed my controls, so... Why do both of those dash? That's weird. But I can also dash with, dash with, dash with, dash with...
I'm trying to remember the controls too.
Hold on. Did it reset? No, that's right. RT is dash. It just doesn't working. And then grab is LT, okay. So... LT?
Oh, I died trying to remember the controls.
It's literally not working. It's literally not working. Dash is RT. Okay. No big deal. Just did it. So, do it. I hate that this counts for the time as well.
Not if you back out and cancel.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. So, what do I do? Save and quit?
No.
Restart chapter? Return to map.
Yeah, restart her chapter.
Restart chapter.
Would be a good one.
Cool. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's not die. I don't have bad ideas, so I won't even consider doing it. My liver says that. I'll never die. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Parts of chat. So, like, right here, you can... Oh, hold on. If I do it right, I'll be real cool. And then people will like me. There's nothing up here. Oh, wait. There might be something up here. But I can get up here, and then people think I'm cool. Anyway, here we... Oh, that looks like bad sauce. Let's maybe not touch any of that. Oh, that moves. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the strawberry. I'm assuming I'm going up, just because that's kind of the name of the game. Well, the name of the game is actually Celeste, but... You want to get technical about it. Oh, I can get that one. Famous last words. Oh, no, I got this. You ready? Watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. That was not it. That wasn't it. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Oh! This is not record time, y'all. Alright. Here we go. That's it. Dang, we got it, because I'm the best. Alright, where am I going? Little guys, you will learn to hate them. Going great so far, Celeste, moving up in the world. The sequel. I almost called this stream Celeste Funny Ice Pun, but then I thought of one. So, golden key, don't mind if I do. Can I abuse it this way? I can. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. Oh, I should have gone higher. Climbing higher than you've ever been. So, I know Dula's doing this on his own, but... Oh, I just missed it. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. But Dula doesn't really talk a whole lot, just for what it's worth.
Yeah, sorry,
I didn't mention that.
I get super awkward and just too focused.
I mean, it's okay. No one's like saying anything bad. I'm just like letting chat know that does happen, and that is okay. All right, let's try and go even higher. Look, I got the key. Do people think I'm cool now?
No.
The answer is probably no, huh? Yeah. Saw that one coming.
Being dumb.
I saw the joke coming before you even could. That didn't make sense, but hey. What are you gonna do? Oh, does there stop being a left scroll at some point? There does. That's interesting. Because you're not expected to go over there. Ouch! How did I? What?
What, did you die?
Shush. It's good. His laugh is a good thing to hear in the good moments. The 114% world record is 3 hours, 32 minutes, 56 seconds, and 316 milliseconds. By the way, you're cool. Spikes are there. Well, first one. Yeah, I know.
At least you gotta keep the key.
That is true. At least I kept the key. We're in a spooky house. Please ring for service. Let's read this first. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never the comments, chat, they're talking about you. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. That's kind of weird. Oh, cool. I'm sure nothing will happen when I ring this bell. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Right in the middle of the cutscene. I forgot to check if the audio synced. So down, down, up, down. Oops. Oh, that is not at all synced. I'll be right back. Like, not like just a quick. All right, I think we're back. So up, up, down, down, up, down, down. Yeah. Okay, cool. What voice do I give him? Welcome. May I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Am I doing it wrong? Does everyone hate me? Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. 2 guests in 1 day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through? This will not be
making any jokes.
Dula, why? You know I can still hear you, right?
I said I'm not going to make any jokes. Oh yeah, this song is good.
Oh, it's good. It does slap. That's a good voice. Okay. In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features... Ooh, nice voice crack. Suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there.
Yeah. His voice really did peak there.
Maybe I can get on the roof from there and climb down the back? The presidential suite. Marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm not really interested in staying. Right this way, Mrs. Madeline. I think I changed it like mid.
Hey, Willow.
Hey, Willow. No jokes allowed on this serious Clay Frog stream. She has no.
Oh, darn it. Okay. If no jokes are allowed.
No jokes are allowed. Oh, great. Ghosties. These are like the... My first jump literally directly planted my face into it. These are, I was trying to say, these guys are like dust bunnies. Oh, that laugh that I did when I face planted, that made me go lightheaded for a second. Ah, goodness. These don't fall, do they? No, they just move. That's okay. What? What's up? What's up?
I'm trying to keep in pace with your stream. Like, not moving on until you've moved on. And I've died multiple times already, forgetting how this level is.
Well... Oh, why? I cannot explain the things that I've done. What is wrong with me? Until in this, innit? Oh, I just figured out how to probably get that one. Oh wait, this is a platform down here. How did I not die? I do not know.
Oh, I got nipped in the butt by a dust.
That is not the way. I have learned That is not the... Why? Why do I... It begins.
Oh yeah, drinks.
Oh yeah, drinks. I do not at all sound pleasant! I got the strawberry though. Not so fast, they're already 6. This is gonna hit me hard.
God dang it. I am horrible at timing stuff.
Oh, so am I. If you I can't even finish my words. I'm just bad too, is all. Oh, I just didn't dash, and I died. Goodie. Oh, I went right into the dust bunny face. Goodie. If they're not called dust bunnies, I'm actually gonna, like, fight someone.
Did someone keep the count? I've already forgotten.
I think it's 6 up to this point. Oh! Ah! I did it. I tried to climb instead of dash, and then I... Still got it in the end, but just barely. All of you drinking peeps aren't gonna do so well after this 5-hour stream. I noticed I can't steer them so fast. Can someone keep counts? I think they're called dust bunnies. Alright. Actually, 13. Hello? 6? Are we counting deaths or the time that I said no? I thought we were counting the times that I say no. Which those two clearly don't count. Oh, I've died. I thought we were counting the times I say no and I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, I thought so
Just
too.
barely. Oh, I have to go up, don't I? Interesting. Well.
Do you want me to ever, like, say tips or anything?
If I ask, then yeah.
Or... Alright. You don't want me to be a backseat gamer.
Yeah, basically. I'm fine, I jumped right into it, never mind. I can't... I've said it once, I'll say it again, I cannot explain the things that I do. Hey, jump rope. Isn't that interesting? Alright, I can do it. I did it.
Shit.
I can't speak. Are you proud of me? Yeah.
Yes, I just... I didn't duck.
Duck? Said died or no. What? I'm confused. There may be a lack of commas there. I don't like the squigglies. What do the squigglies mean? The squigglies mean bad things.
And also, you're ahead of me now. When I'm trying to follow you.
They should add a 2-player mode for Celeste. They haven't already. Just putting it out there. You know what would be fun? Like, quote-unquote Celeste tag, where one of you is playing as Madeline, and one of you is playing as, part of you.
Yeah.
Oh, what if I just called her Battlein for the funs and giggles, huh? That'd be fun and giggles. I want to get up there. Is there a way to get up there? There has to be, right?
Oh, where the lamp is?
Yeah.
I think so. If you're skilled enough.
Please follow me closely, Mrs. Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. I can't remember if this is the same voice or not, so... Okay, then it's just when you say no to make it a bit easier. There it is. There it is. Battlein sounds great. This hotel's in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open! The Celestial Resort would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape? What did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. Alright then, I guess we're moving on. I'm not beating 1 hour 16 just for what it's worth. There is practically no way that happens. How did I do that? I cannot explain. I almost did it. Alright, here we go, y'all. People hate it when I say y'all. What? I just jumped straight into the pit. Like, I literally didn't do anything but jump directly into... This room should be reversed, alright? That glowing, hey, you get an extra dash thing should be on this side, I swear. But it's okay, because I did it, because I'm the best. I'm the gamiest gamer girl that ever gamed. Alright, let's go up here and all around. Oh, was there a flying thing that I could have... Oh, there was. Interesting.
Yeah.
I can do it. Oh, I can't do it! Alright.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can. Step 1, do the thing. Step 2, do it good. Step 3, make it happen. Ah!
I forgot about condensation. Oh no.
What? That was so out of context.
I got a
was so
bottle.
confused. You got a butthole? What? I'm just
Bottle.
joking. You said bottle. Haha, haha. You did it twice. I don't know what that means, but cool. I don't remember what I did twice. This always happens on stream, and I was talking about this in one of the last streams, is that like I always just accidentally forget what I say, because I speak so fast. Alright. Those fall down. Interesting. Oh. That's a death. Oh! I did not mean to dodge that last one, but hey, I'm pretty cool if I do say so myself. Which I do. I died. This is I'm beginning to feel a little bit like Christmas. That didn't make any sense.
Do you use the D-pad or the analog stick?
Oh, I use the analog stick, but I asked chat what they thought in the first stream, and they were all like, "Oh, you'll want analog," and I'm like, "Okay, I trust you." Probably shouldn't, but geez.
I felt more comfortable with the D-pad, personally, anyway.
I feel like you could be more precise, but I feel like you could be more fluid with. Like you could be more precise with the D-pad, but you could be more fluid with the analog stick.
True.
Alright, let's try and get this. Never mind. Why do I keep dodging?
Like you
right into
deserve
that
bread to get. The third one or the middle one?
LGTB, let's get this bread. What? What are you saying?
You keep right into the middle one or the...
Oh, no, I start the level and I just immediately boost into the first ghost. Or dust bunny, whatever they're called. Because I don't wait. I just, like, go... Homer!
Have a good one, Tron.
They're leaving already? If I need a bit of help, so I'll go on. If I don't come back, this room is going to be great. I'll try to be back. Oh, yeah. Go help your friend. Please remember that you do not have to feel obligated to stay at these streams. You joining for any amount of time just makes my day. So thank you very much, and I hope you, I hope your friend is okay. My humor relies so much on things that have already happened, and you don't remember anything that has already happened. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, we
Flashy,
both have
I'm
the
terrible.
memory of a goldfish sometimes.
I don't have the memory of a gold. I have the attention span of a goldfish. That's the difference. Like I do
That's why I
remember
said
what
sometime.
happened. I just can't recall. Oh! I almost dodged that like a freaking amazing gamer girl. I can't speak words when I'm trying to do things apparently. Oh, I just
alright,
had an
Ron.
idea. What? Just needs a bit of help with English. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries.
We both need help with English too. At
I
least
mean,
it's speaking properly.
Clearly. If this stream has said anything. Uh-oh. I don't know how that... Okay, I know the timing for this one now. Well, what I want to do, rather. Oh, I did it right, but I didn't expect to, so I just didn't do the thing.
Yeah, that's a curse sometimes.
It's like you do the thing when you don't expect to, unfortunately. Ah! Why do I keep... Okay, I got a plan. It's not gonna work, but I got a... That didn't work. That was not the plan. Don't worry. Okay. That wasn't the plan either. Don't worry about that. It's okay. Plan. That wasn't the plan. Don't worry. It's okay. Plan. Okay. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen! I made it happen, but then I didn't. Oh, I really should. Ouch. Ouch, my bones. What? No, stop. I said no again. When I say that, I say no. That doesn't count. Just for what it's worth. Are you drinking?
Yep. I'm about halfway through the first bottle. I have extras just in case.
I have learned a new trick. Oh no, it travels with it. What the heck?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah, darn. This is a bit tricky. I had a plan, but then I realized I need to make a new plan because that one wasn't gonna work out. Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. Alright. Ah! Okay, we'll pause. There we go. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. Yeah, well, that'd be me. Huh, an hour 16, huh? I think that's gonna end up being the title for the archive of this. Because I think Ice to Meet You is such a dumb joke, it could probably be used better later.
It caught my attention.
Just because you like bad puns does not mean you're in the majority. Ah!
Yes, Swooshy. Oh, it is. A drinking game is more like a failure to speak English apparently already.
No, is it swashy foshy or spooshy fooshy? I just realized it could have been either. I could have been saying it wrong the whole time and you hadn't called me out. So either we're calling Dula out or you're calling me out, and either way it's okay. Especially if you're calling him out.
Oh.
Swashy foshy. Goose was never an option. I meant peace was never.
Goosh?
No, goose. Goose. Because peace was never an option. Is a meme from the Goose game, and that's my Goose voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goose is never the option.
What?
I don't know.
I don't even know what the heck you're doing, but that ain't correct. And that's kind of just insulting to my gooseness. Hunk. I do like doing the goose voice a lot.
French goose is fresh. French goose is the best goose. Goose.
Croissant. I
Gustav.
want my croissant, lady.
His new name is Gustav.
His name was Hubert. Before.
Hubert Gustav.
Ooh, yeah. I'm okay with that. I'll let it slide. Ah!
You got this.
I'm going back. Okay, I got the strawberry. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. I can just do the level normally now. I said Lao. What the heck? E. So, this is the part of the game where I start focusing and but yeah.
So I'm gonna have to switch over to watching from my PC.
Okay. Game's having a tough time in general. It does that. Just because my internet, it's a tough time. There's a couple people on it right now, so me trying to play an internet game and talk on the internet and stream it live on the internet ain't going so good. To the new area. Here we go. I have not died immediately. Okay, I got this. Bed. Sleep on the bed. You'll be a bad person. You'll be a bad person. Hey! It is a secret area full of gremlins, though. What the heck? Ouch, that hurt. Is this teaching you that you can dash through them? Cannot dash.
Oh, you missed one.
Yeah. Huh! Got it. Standing on ground. What? Oh, I just thought of something. Okay. What?
In the first room that had the noodles, or like the tentacles. I can't speak.
The fuzzies.
After the. Yeah. Why is my not working?
Talk faster. 1 hour 16.
Never mind. My brain.
Oh my.
My brain.
This happens, y'all. This is part of the DulaDerp experience.
Oh, and that just completely broke for me. The stream.
Hold on. Instant death. Instant noodles. I'm refreshing my stream. So I lost my original chat, but last thing I saw was instant death, so I think we're probably good.
That's the last thing I see too.
Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, so where's the secret in the fuzzy? Well, it'll probably lead me back now that I think about it. Collect 30 strawberries. Did it say I got an achievement called Rose? No, strawberry badge. Why did I think it said Rose? Oh, because my name is Rose. This level has some of the hardest strawberries, in my opinion.
So, why is my brain not working? So, well, at the beginning, or
yes.
I'm going to wait until I see on your stream, in past the little side-to-side corridor. See where you're. Oh, so in the back side of this room, like the original start of the room.
Yeah, no, I get it.
There's a way to go up.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, I think I did go up, so I'm not entirely
Like
sure.
up to the left.
Okay, it won't grow if you keep staying on it. That's good to know. Well, I messed up. But I think I have my plan for this one. Well, that was bad. That is bad. It's bad. Oh, I almost recovered it too, and then I didn't.
Yeah, maybe it'll get easier from here.
What?
Maybe.
That means it only... Oh, I thought I was gonna die Oh, I'm probably gonna die immediately. Oh, I'm supposed to go up to... Okay, interesting, interesting. Level design, huh? Oh. I mean, not level design, hotel design, huh? Oh, I messed it up again.
I'm going to be right back because I got food.
Hey!
Or sort of.
Eats.
I'm making food, so I gotta do stuff. So BRB.
Okay. Wow. Can we talk about how much of a loser he is while he's not here? Wait, you can design levels and hotels? I can't. Me specifically, though. There's a way to go up. You mean this part? Or the next part? Oh. Oh, did I not? Okay, I kept the key. Let's. Oh, there's a dust bunny there. Let's unlock that real quick. All right. 1 hour 16, huh? Hour 16. Only Rose can. Nobody else. True. I've mastered how to do both at the same time, and that's just something no one else has yet. So, I mean, that's the thing. Is that no one else knows quite how to do it. Fine. Ka-chow. Like Lightning McQueen of old. Bad. Everything is bad. So, okay, so it's not this room, apparently. Hey, is the stream broken? Kind of seems like it. Or is it just broken on my end? It really could be either. Oh, hey.
Gone past the door.
Oh, I see the secret place now, yeah. Yeah, I see the secret place. It's like a full-on open place. I'm honestly not sure how I missed it. Just on my end. Okay, cool. Yeah, except that I don't actually want to do any of this.
Chat, how many drinks do I have to do now?
I don't think you have to do any more. Please don't do any more.
The chat is the correct amount.
Chat is a reliable source.
That's the word.
Chat's Wikipedia, y'all. Wait a minute.
That is Drinkopedia for me right now.
You need to stop talking.
Not
I'm gonna be fine.
It's how many times she says no or that kind of stuff. Like
I'm not counting deaths.
Upset no to deaths.
Right, it's not deaths. We already talked about this. Just the times that I have said the NO word. Yeah, they're reliable stories.
In response to your deaths, anyway.
I don't think that's correct.
Well, if you say no to anything I say, I don't think that counts.
No, well, I mean, yes, you're right. That does not count. Heck it, I'm not even doing that one. You can't make me. Oh, I probably should have done that one. Probably should have made me. Oh, that's okay. You can just do that. What? I didn't press the button. I don't know why I did that. Scooby-Doo entered the chat, though. That was interesting. There we go. Oh, cool. I fell. I'm so good.
Yes, you is.
My hold on. I just beat it deathless. Oh, heck off, Swashy.
Okay, we don't need a pro gamer in this chat.
Yeah, you are the only pro gamer here, Swashy. Okay. Hold on, let's see if let's put this back at this. Hour 16, huh? We're halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Whoa! Dog elected mayor.
Whoa! We've died to some hair.
Ooh, that's interesting. Go. Jump, 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 jump. Oh ho! Jump, 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 jump. Oh ho! I did it. A strawberry was all I got for all of my troubles. I don't really think that was worth it at all. Now I have to do this part again. Someone kill me. Wait, how did I... Did you see how expertly I did that part? That was so cool.
Yeah.
People think I'm cool, don't they? I think dogs should be able to vote. Justin McElroy. Very happy about my achievement. Sorry, I felt like I was right. No. Swashy, you were totally fine. I was just being silly because I'm bad at the game.
Our sense of humor when we're around each other is to rag on each other. So sorry if that that kind of went out.
Right, we did not mean any we didn't want you to feel bad, and we also did not you didn't rub it in or anything like that. I'm really actually proud of you because I can't imagine doing this deathless. I really cannot. I mean, I'm sure my death counter is already at 200, you know, so. Like, that's actually a really cool achievement. Uh-oh. I messed up. Either you forget or you may not know. Either is the case and either is fine. Dula's my older brother, so that's part of where our humor comes from. The older brother-sibling relationship. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost died, but I didn't because that's not where you die. Okay. What? Excuse me? May I talk to the manager of this hotel? McElroy, whoever your name was? I don't actually remember what his name was. Alright, I didn't know that. Just this little. Well, I know, but even this. Alright, here we go. Hey, did I see this on Half Calf? Or was this a different part? Swashy, you understand that joke, right? And well, it's both a joke and a question. Oh, I do not know how I did that. Mrs. Madeline, I must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. His name was Oshiro. Oh, yeah. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Oh, Shiro, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper. Oh, of course, Mrs. Madeline. My sincerest apologies, I was out of line. Please, feel free to explore at your leisure. Heck yeah. Gamer instinct. Wait around. Wait. Huh? This hurts my brain. Hello, I do see you. What? What's going on? Dula?
I'm done. My brain just. What's going on?
Are you okay?
Oh, my brain just short-circuited, so I'm not sure if I'm okay.
I mean, do you need to like go see a doctor?
Not yet.
Fair. Keep drinking, and that might change, but
Keep saying no, and that may be a possibility.
I would never say that word of 2 letters that I would say right now, but I won't, because I would never say that.
Again, I'm only drinking if it's in frustration.
I know.
Not enough knows.
Ah,
I forgot
this
just how
clutter's
weird
out of
this
control.
maze is.
When did this happen? That might be all of the alcohol he drank. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. This is not the same voice I gave him at the beginning. Mr. Oshiro, did you run this place by yourself? You're right, Mrs. Madeline. I'll never sort out this mess alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little, but I can help. You're too kind, but I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause.
Yes,
I can
little.
understand. How long have you been running the hotel? Oh, quite some time now. Business has been slow. You must really love your work. Oh yes, Mrs. Madeline. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of its satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. Dash it away? I can't dash it away, apparently.
Which path are you taking first?
Bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Alright.
Oh, maybe this might have been the one. This might be the, one of these is the, is the screen from Half Calf, I swear. Anyway. This is a good track. Uh-oh. I haven't listened to any of the tracks from here on out, but okay. But I know this game's music is amazing. It's phenomenal. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this is interesting, and I hate it. Got my timing wrong. Ka-chow.
Timing?
Ka-chow.
What's that?
Fine, never mind. Alright.
Oh, that was a mistake, to dash. At least on my end.
I just stood there. There is. It's like at the beginning too. It's like right when the door was open an inch. Yeah, like literally right at the beginning. First lyric. It's one of these two. It has to be in the hotel. But I remember seeing that, and like I hadn't played Celeste yet, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Celeste. Alright, I went down from there just for what it's worth.
Alright. Thank you, since there's branching paths, I can never fully... Back at it again with the circles.
Hey, got it. Circle? Oh. The circle. Oh, I understand now. Where am I even trying to go? Okay, I guess... There has to be something on the left though, right? Or else why would... Is there nothing on the left? Why is there even this path over here?
I think it's more to
just give
like
you more ways to go.
path to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that the developers did that. They made like there's a lot of paths you can take. All right. Let me go check. It's a different screen. Okay. Okay. I feel like I know exactly where this is now. I can't believe I never noticed that. I'm assuming that's what you're. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, wow! Look at me go. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh!
Swiggity swiggity swoop, it dips you in the boot.
It was so close. I was doing so good. Okay. I just jumped into the... I didn't grab and I jumped into the dust bunny. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Uh-oh, I've done a bad thing. I can stay here, though. Ah, no! God, I did so well on my first try. So well? I almost said so wet. That was weird. Definitely not what I meant. Alright, here we go. 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 Step 1. Make it happen. Step 2. Do the thing!
Do the roar.
How did I dodge that? I don't know. Remember that Discovery Channel series, I Shouldn't Be Alive? Yeah, that's me right now. Ah! Ah! I slapped my knee, I was that angry.
Well, gee, golly gosh darn it.
Well, golly gosh, gee, I did the thing and I did it wrong. F in chat, we hit 1 F in chat, we're officially a gamer.
Yep,
You and I, Dula, are the gamer.
My first bottle.
Your first what now? Oh, yeah, okay.
Bottle.
I keep thinking that you're saying something else. Did it. Because I'm the best. Alright, here I am.
So you got the strawberry?
Yeah, I got the... Oh, I just realized I didn't actually need to do that, huh? What is this? That's exactly
You never
what I thought
have
you
to
had.
get the strawberries.
I forgot that that's the only reason that room existed. That collected a little bit of clutter. That's interesting. Alright. I've noticed that the music has gotten an upgrade. Cool. There's slightly less... I can't navigate this thing. Alright. I'm going bottom right, but it's the other bottom right. Instead of going down, it's just to the right.
Alright.
I'm assuming, does the water... The water...
Water's all good.
But it makes the music faded. That is so cool, and I love that attention to detail. One of my... It's like such an silly little thing, but it's one of my favorite touches in gaming. Yeah! Secrets! Alright, B. We're gonna play a minigame? What the heck? I'm playing a minigame.
Pickle B.
Isn't it? I thought it was
Or Pickle 8.
Okay. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, my...
Oh, this is the original Celeste, huh? Because we made it like a day for a game jam.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking... Oh, it's the, like, homage to Super Meat Boy. That's what I was thinking when I first saw this.
I'm pretty sure the first Celeste was made in a day for like a game jam, and then this is it. I could be wrong here. Swashi, tell me if I'm completely and utterly wrong, please. And if you have no idea, I'm gonna be like severely upset. I'm joking.
Oh, it was. So you were correcties.
Got the strawberry in the Pico 8. Oh, I just fell to my death though. That wasn't cool. Alright, cool. Completely and utterly correct. Interesting. Aren't I the coolest gamer to ever live? I'm pretty sure I am.
I never beat Super Meat Boy, so this part this minigame always frustrates me.
I like Super Meat Boy, and I mean Celeste is just Oh, no, I did it. I'm sorry. Kill me. Kill me. That's such a weird thing to say without context. I'm sorry. Kill me. Oh, no, I've done it again. I keep, like, hitting the bad things. This better not be counting towards hour 16. Oh, 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 oh! Ah, do the thing, do it good. Do it right, do the thing, do the thing, do it, do the thing, do the thing. Oh, I did it, because I'm the coolest. Now I have to do that all again, okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool me. Soon? Was I supposed to be reading all the messages? This minigame gets much harder as you progress. Ah, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Right.
I just got to 1,000.
Oh, it's okay. So it's at like 400 or something, huh? Strawberry. All right, here we go. Oh, 6. Balloon, take me away. What's that? Oh, that's okay. That's the equivalent of the crystals. Gotcha. But I'm assuming I can stand on clouds like Frogger. Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I bet. Okay, I get it. Well, I would get it. That being said, I would get it. Oh, I almost just got it just then. Ah.
I am impatient.
I am in pain. I am impatient.
You're an ancient impatient.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but how? But how?
That's a lot of drinks.
Oh, I can just dash up at the end. Okay. Impatient. That's me. Ah! I would just like to put it out there that I'm... Wow, my stutter, right? I like to put it out there that I'm very fortunate to have you, Swashy, just as a viewer. Just putting that out there. I appreciate you a whole heck of a lot. Okay, 800 something. I've messed up. Okay, can I climb upwards the same as in this one, as normal Celeste?
No.
All right, got it.
That's why I thought it was like a Super Meat Boy thing.
You can, well, okay.
Well, combine in that line of reasoning with the 8-bit style, you can understand why my brain went like that.
Yeah, no, I get that. Ah, so close. I'm just like amazed that you could watch literally anyone else, even someone who's good at this game, and you chose to watch me for some reason.
Just because they're good doesn't mean that they're a good person to watch.
That's true. Oh, hey, I didn't die. That's interesting. Oh, I died.
I didn't die until I did.
I want that on my gravestone. I didn't die until I did. Oh, I got an extra. What the heck? Okay, I got this. I didn't mean for that to happen. I can't do this correctly. This one screen is giving me so much trouble and I don't know. Ah, I'm gonna die!
Oh, the 2 balloon one?
Yeah, 900. Or 9,000, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I just recommend D-pad.
Well, yeah, but you're wrong. Oh, I definitely... Okay, I got it. I got it. Step 1, make it happen. Step 2, do the thing. Do it good. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. That was not it. That was... I broke. I want my Celeste...
I am not
Celeste...
timed enough.
I want my Celeste death count on my grave, which at the moment is 4,427.
That'd be interesting, just like having a game stat on your tombstone, just seeing like, who would actually understand what that means?
Perished 4,427 times on Celeste Mountain. Someone's like, what? They did what now? Oh, I did bad. Okay, it's fine. I'm actually completely and utterly fine. Oh, I have made a poor decision. Okay. Alright. Well, that last message was redundant. I'd have much more if I didn't accidentally delete my main save file on an accident. Ooh! Celeste Mountain is a real place, by the way. Well... That's all I have to say. Well... Is it? Can you prove it? I want your, I want your facts. Old site. Oh, wait, hold on, I just died.
Just so you know, you can't play Pico 8 once, or like on the main screen after, but it doesn't save your progress.
That's okay. I want to do this. How do I get that one?
Oh,
duh.
Oh, just get above
it. I did it well. No, it's a Wikipedia link. Great job, Swashing. I'm proud. I hate this. You joking? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I got it. That wasn't it, but I do got it. That wasn't it, but I do got it. No, I still got it. Don't worry. No, I still got it. That wasn't it. Don't worry. I still got it. That wasn't it. Don't worry. I still got it. That wasn't it. Don't worry. I still got it. That was... Why is this game so unbearably difficult? Why is the original version of Celeste even harder than this version?
I love the games that make you struggle. I hate Dark Souls.
Okay, I did it. I can... 14. I don't want that.
Yes, I think they're everyone's worst enemy. The
The
spikes in Pico 8.
How long is this part? And does this count towards my counter for hour 16? Because it better not.
I don't know, because I never beat Pico 8.
Well, here's your time. Get that Pico de Gallo out. I made a funny joke.
Oh, Pico de Eto?
Pico de Edo. Pico de Edo.
I don't regret any jokes I ever make.
You did a funny joke. Are you proud?
Yay!
Are you winning? I messed up. I've died. I could have totally saved that. Interesting. Uh-oh. Who decided that this was a good game? Well. Excuse me, I did not. Okay. Oh.
Swooshy or Swashy, I will agree that Celeste is better than Pico 8.
It's less so much better than Big Wait. Okay. Fine. Okay. I can't go back to that level. I can't get that again. That's not fair. I didn't know.
Struggle.
I didn't know. She don't know. There ain't no drug in all the world like loving you. Cocaine and cigarettes will have to do. Will somebody save me? I'm screaming out of breath. I just wanna hold you with those steady hands I once possessed. Well, that was almost it. Until it wasn't. Tell me the song that I just quoted.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, if you... Well, anyone in chat, like... If you can do it, you get, like, a gold coin and, like, some Frogger points at the end of the month. Who knows? Remember when Matt Pat used to do things like that?
Swashy had to go get food and stuff, but you're halfway done with Pico 8.
Yeah. Are you just like, did you just give up on Pico 8?
Yes.
That's fair. I do not blame you in the slightest.
I got
Especially this
to
one.
like 1900 and it's just like, yeah, I'm getting too frustrated.
What has happened?
I'm not sure because slight delay
I know.
on the stream.
Okay, it's that easy. Okay, 16,000. All right. Are you joking me? Are you jokering me right now? Oh.
Maybe.
Oh. That's the sound Tom from Tom and Jerry makes when he like sits on a fork or something.
I miss the classics.
Oh no, we got a boomer.
Hey, I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial. You're Gen Z.
Difference being.
Actually, technically, yeah, I am Gen Z also, but
That's why I was like,
since
difference
I believe
being.
I'm a 90s kid.
I'm a 90s kid, even though I wasn't born in the 90s. Because I got everything passed down from you guys.
Right, but... And technically, I'm not even 90s because... it was 99.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So... I'm still counting me as a 90s baby.
What a little stupid, silly face. Counting yourself as a 90s kid. Can you imagine? Couldn't be me.
I just found a secret that I never knew. So, well, just waiting for you.
Okay. You want to share with the class? I apparently
so
found a
once
poem
you
that
get back-
Swashy has never seen before.
Nice. Once you get back into the standard game, the normal game,
Yeah.
I guess, head all the way back to the previous room before the bridge room.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Ah, okay, this is not an easy room. Just like everything else in this game.
Are you
It's
talking about
18,000.
the Pico 8?
1800,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. 1800. 1800 meters, that's what that means. Like we're climbing Celeste Mountain still. 1800 meters, that's what it says. Alright, Oh, could you? No, you couldn't. I almost had it, and I bet you could do that one. Yeah, you could. Interesting. Well. Nope. I couldn't go over and up to save my life or I couldn't go up, like, straight up to save my life in one of the earlier levels, and now I can't I can't go, I can only go straight up. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with analog. How it's sometimes hard to get the exact angle you need.
I mean, that's true. Definitely will put it there. I'm just so used to the stick at this point, I don't think I could switch over.
Well, and I had the problem of fat fingering it sometimes, so. Oh, even still with the D-pad, I mess up.
I thought maybe I'd be able to. Darn. Technically, that's like a thing you would be able to do in normal Celeste, but of course, this isn't normal Celeste. This is Pico 8. This is my hopes and dreams crushed in a blender.
Blending.
Man, such great commentary. Such great commentary. Thank you, Dula, for being here. Here's your award. Here's your award of the funny.
You tried working with the mask. Try working with the mask on with constantly getting a face full of steam in 90-degree heat, then English correctly.
Other than the steam part, I do that other thing, you know.
For
this is a joke.
Full 8 hours.
I
know.
There's a couple of jokes I could be making here, and I'll let the people decide which one I'm actually making.
I will
interpretations
just say,
of this joke.
yes.
It's the many worlds interpretation. Would you like to be empty? Well, have I got the product for you? Anxiety.
Emptiness.
I'm gonna freaking freak a frick frack and a freak and a frick and a crick and a click clack and a dick tack and. So this is the really interesting part of the game because, so this is a really interesting part of the game because you see this part you get on these balloons. So this is a really interesting part of the game because as you can see, there are these balloons right here, and you travel amongst them and you use them to get higher in the game until you die. So this is an interesting part of the game because you see there's these balloons here, and you use them to travel. So this is an interesting part of the game because there's these balloons here, and you use them to travel. So this is an interesting part of the game here because you use them to travel to get through the rest of the level. So this is an interesting part of the game here. So this is an interesting part of the game
has
here.
broken. And also, I took a big swig just because of how broken you got of this level. So I had to open the second bottle.
Nice. Oh, I did that wrong. Crisis. I like bits that repeat themselves over and over again, so that's why I did that. So this is an interesting part of the game because you use these balloons to travel, and so this is an interesting part of the game because you can use these balloons to travel, and they actually like refill your dashes. So this is an interesting part of the game because you can use these balloons to travel because they like refill your dashes. So you can keep. So this is an interesting part of the game because you see there's these balloons here, and they like refill your dashes. So this is an interesting part of the game because there are these dashes here, or these balloons here, and as you can see this is an interesting part of the game because of these balloons here that you can see. So this is an interesting part of the game here because these balloons allow you to travel because they can refill your dashes so that you can keep dashing so that you can get through the rest of the. I did it.
You can come back to Pico 8 at any other point.
I will do it now. I'm fine, said Steven Universe. Famous last words.
I'm fine.
I like these wall jumps though. I'm really good at wall jumps.
Oh,
Okay,
I am not.
I'm an expert. Like, this level will not take me as many deaths as the last one. So this level is really interesting because, see, the main mechanic here is so this level is really interesting because you see here, the main mechanic is wall jumping. So you have to kind of time your jumps. So this level is really interesting because you see there's a lot of wall jumping. And you have to time your jumps correctly, and so this is a really interesting level because you can see it contains a lot of wall jumping. So this is a really interesting level because, as you can see, it contains a lot of wall jumping. So you have to time your jumps like really precisely. And of course, there's the dash. But then once you get past that, it's pretty much easy breezes from there, and you finish the level, and then everyone thinks you're cool. So that's the really cool thing about this level that no one really talks about. I don't think. I haven't seen it that often. Like, really. People are missing out. They're not talking about this. Like, it's one of the main things about this. So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the last level. So this level is really interesting because it brings back the So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons. So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the last level. So you again have the So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the previous level. So you
The struggle. Oh, you made it further than me, at least.
So this level is So this level is really interesting So this level is really interesting because it So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from
Try.
This level is really
Grabbing the.
I'm gonna. So this level is really interesting because it brings back the balloons from the last level. And so it allows you to do really cool things and get through the rest of the level. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. oh. I'm gonna need a break. I'm gonna need a short break after the Pico, I swear. Alright, I see. Get it? Because it's like full of So the thing about this level is that strategy? I think I just figured out a strategy. So this level is really interesting because it So this level is really quite interesting because it brings back the Ooh, that was a burp there. Was that nice? Did you hear it? So So this level is really interesting because typically these things you keep trying to climb the mountain, but this is one of the few times that you're actually going. So this level is really interesting because Is this bit over? Are you tired of it?
A little bit, yeah. I wasn't going to say anything because it's your first show.
I mean, I really I debated asking you. Let's just say that. I'm gonna do it.
Continue the bit?
No, this thing that I'm doing right now.
Well, hopefully.
Okay, I just gotta get my timing right. Just gotta do the thing the right way. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, never mind. Anyway, see, this level is really interesting. What level was I on when it was halfway done?
I don't know.
Well, I hope I'm 2 seconds away from completing it because I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Insanity.
Watch that back on stream, Dula.
I'm watching it. Did you make it?
Did you see it?
Oh, nice. Nice shortcut.
I am the very best, like no one ever was. Is this it?
The beat time is my real test. You made it to the big chest.
I now got green hair. Look at me.
I haven't seen you on pause on the stream.
You should refresh your stream. Speaking of which,
Oh, I have like.
No, you should refresh it right now because you shouldn't be that far behind. Even I'm not that far behind.
All right, I just closed off Twitch on my phone. Scrolling. Clicked on your stream. You're set in the back right corner. Or with flashing hair.
Okay.
You can make it.
Okay. Okay.
You got it.
How do I get... Well, that's not it.
Yeah, it doesn't give you wall climbing abilities.
No, I know.
Just a double jump. Or double dash.
Thought maybe I could use that there for a second. Doesn't appear like I can. Unless it's like frame perfect inputs. Which I mean I could possibly do. There's some couple frame perfect inputs on Portal. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright.
Also, you just remind me, since you mentioned Portal, I figured out how to make a portal gun in D&D.
Interesting.
Which I thought, if we ever do D&D idea,
Right.
You would really like that.
Uh-huh.
But we'd have to not make it just like a actual portal gun where you could just portal anywhere. Have to have some kind of nerf to it. So I was thinking like, wise to rest.
What?
I was thinking like, hey, you can use a 2 times maximum per like short rest time frame.
What would you say? Wise to rest?
Twice per rest.
Oh, okay. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this level.
I don't
Oh, I did
know
it somehow.
either.
I actually have no idea how I did that. No, I got that one. That one's easy. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I got it. Not that one. Bad attempt. Okay, cool. Nice save, but, you know. Save never got anyone anywhere. Except for, like, lots of people when they were playing Earthbound, because saving is important. Save your artwork, too. Save whatever you're working on. If it's on a computer and you can save it, save it. Right now.
Save what you want to save.
Oh, this is difficult, man. Swashy, I know you're not here, but the ghost of you, the ghost of Swashimus Pass. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe we're supposed to go around? Alright. Definitely. Bang! I'm the best! No one says bang, but hey. Oh, look at me. I'm dumb. Look at me. That's extremely difficult. Look at... Oh. You see, this level is really interesting because... death awaits you.
Yeah, I just saw you get the strawberry.
How do you... You can dash down. Okay. Didn't know that you could do that. That's important because I need that here. Oh, I just did it too early. Heck. Ah! The inputs are so, like, perfect, and I'm just, like, messing up so much. Okay. Oh! I don't want to do it anymore. Oh.
Do I drink at your... when you're crying in defeat? Or in pain, not defeat.
I mean, I would say yes.
Yeah, because those count like spiritual no's. It's not actual no's, but they're very spiritual.
You're not wrong, but that hit me. Why is this game so difficult? I swear this is harder than actual Celeste. Why am I allowed to play this now?
The B-sides are insanely difficult, but you can play them immediately after unlocking them.
Yeah. Yeah, I stay depressed. Yeah. Ross from Friends.
I won't be there for you. That joke went better in my head. Sounds about right. Or drinking.
Rose's pain and suffering in one compilation. Why? Who made this game? I want to talk to you. It's just a nice. I swear, we'll have a lunch, a tea with some bread and some turkey. Nothing, no poisons, no nothing. Just a friendly chat, right? Just please, developer, please. I want to have a friendly chat.
I may be blacked out by the time this chat happens. More spiritual no's. Got it.
It's okay. It's okay. I really am actually going to need to take a break after Pico 8, but until then. How did you not grab the... How did you go exactly over the key? What the hell? No, stop. Sorry that you have to drink.
No, I was planning on making a drinking stream. Seem to have fun. But this works too. I was going to play something painful like Hollow Knight or something.
Is this
or
not
every
painful?
time I die in a shooter.
Maybe you could do it like in Celeste where it's every 10 deaths or something, you know?
Probably, but I would definitely discount super quickly.
That's okay. Chewbacca. I swear this level is not possible.
Chewbacca kills. Don't do Chewbacca, kids. He kills.
Oh, I think I just figured out the way I'm gonna probably get this key. Also, my tires definitely just squealed there. Did you hear it?
Yes.
No, what? My bones! It's not like Yoshi.
Oh, this is happening.
That's what Yoshi sounds like. Am I wrong?
Yoshi! Yeah, that that didn't sound good at all.
The last one didn't, but the first one did.
Yoshi!
Nope.
Yoshi's gonna die!
Yoshi's.
Yoshi says, "Fuck you, Mario." That goes more elbow.
I was gonna say Yoshi says trans rights, and then I realized that Yoshi literally does because Birdo is trans. Birdo, Yoshi's girlfriend. Which I think is...
Is Birdo?
Yeah. In the Japanese manuals for the game that Super Mario 2, where Birdo is first introduced, it says he thinks she's a girl. Or he thinks she's a girl.
I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning if Birdo is dating Yoshi.
I think so.
Isn't that a whole species dating another whole species?
Who cares, man? Love is love.
Because we don't have a specific Yoshi. We kill Yoshi every single time.
Well, I mean, there are red Yoshis and blue Yoshis, so, I mean...
Okay, we kill all the green Yoshis, who's probably the main Yoshi.
Do we
the generic Yoshi.
Well, since they're all... Maybe, I think Birdo might be like a pink Yoshi that just goes by the name Birdo. Am I creating Mario lore right now?
No.
just
game
no.
theory.
Stop. Not that I don't like that joke.
Right.
I'm just being silly.
Oh.
I've got the key to my success. I've died right after.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da.
Oh, that's how you get that key right there. What? I dashed into my death. Madness. I like how the entire time Swashy was gone, I've been just doing this the entire time.
It's the struggle. And the commitment. And the concentration mode has kicked in.
Oh, no! Oh, I want you to see that run back. It was so close.
I'm watching. Oh, did the key reset too?
It resets every time you die, yeah.
Oh.
I know, but I just got it first attempt. Ah!
Yeah, you
I
have to
died.
really flick to, well, like, half circle to get it.
Well, to get the key, I have to, like, jump down way farther than I should, because if I just boost back up left, it always puts me in the spikes to my immediate down right. When I'm standing on this block, you'll see. So I always have to be careful of what I'm dashing right into. So...
I was talking about at the very end, the final hurdle.
Oh, well, you definitely need a wall jump for sure. So it took me a second to think of that, because you need one dash to go up over this. Then you're going to wall jump from the left, and then once you wall jump from the left, you're going to head towards right and dash upwards right, and hopefully you'll get through that tiny gap. But if you don't, then perish. I got so close. I just didn't dash upwards right, I just dashed upwards on accident. Clearly not on purpose. I want to put that out there. We've been streaming for 100 minutes.
Almost 2 hours.
This better not count for hour 16. So close. so close.
There's always the exit Pico 8 selection in the
No!
pause menu.
Stop. Stop. That is not an option.
Options are always optional.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die tonight. Got it. Died. That went really cool with the music, though, not gonna lie. Died, just died again. This better be the last, or second to last level, because I don't think I can do this much longer. Ah, I didn't wall jump because I thought I died. Okay, I got this. No, I don't. Nope. Nope. That was quick. No, expected to die, so I didn't boost again. Okay. What? I boosted sideways instead of upwards. It's so specific. Okay, got it. One up. Okay. I did it. Oh god, I did it. No, I died after. It's okay, I got the strawberry.
Did you?
I don't have to worry about that.
Oh. Oh wait, did you die before you finished the room?
Yeah, I accidentally jumped back out of the little, little one-hole gap.
I just saw that.
I know. I know.
Do I have an F in chat emote?
You could just type F in chat, dude. Don't have to make me feel worse. I'm joking. It's totally fine. Okay.
That works.
What is this death? I cannot tell.
It's a Skelly.
Leroy. Skelly in something. Skelly in Galaxy Sauce. You're like, that's not at all what it's called, but I don't think I can call it anything else now on.
I don't know what it's called.
It's called chilled. It's
Chilled
called
Leroy
chilled...
too.
Leroy.
Hey, I used a Twitch Prime sub on Chilled Chaos, so I'm going to use the emotes.
This has to be the. It has to only go up to 3,000. If it goes up more than 3,000, I'm done. I'm done. I think it does. I think it only goes up to 3,000. How did I slide off? Wait a minute.
Oh, on a random note, if I got you a custom-made controller, would you want for the PS4 or the Xbox?
Probably the Xbox.
Alrighty.
Also,
And would you just want it to be like trans colors or specific?
I mean, I'm simple. Trans colors works. I'm basic is what I meant to say, not simple. But if the shoe fits, well,
I wasn't going
why
to say
not
anything.
why not wear the shoe? Speaking of which, I got shoes that fit, and they're really cool, and I haven't shown them off to anyone yet,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're really cool.
I saw them on Mom's Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Did you see both pairs?
Yes.
Cool. Cause I haven't actually officially shown them off yet, cause I want to do something really cool, but I just haven't done that yet. I want to do a quote-unquote photo shoot.
Oh no, it's going to be a foot reveal.
Don't you dare. My boy, Isaac. What did you do to him? Get him out of the basement. I've been doing this for 43 minutes.
You got this. I say with full confidence.
This has to be one of the last levels, or I'm quitting the game. Oh, that's not a wall. That's why it's so hard for me to... Okay. Oh. That went upwards, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Endless possibilities. I see it now, it's always been a part of me. And now I feel so free. Endless possibilities. You know what I really wish I still had?
But
Sonic Unleashed.
that was for the Wii, right?
Yeah. Probably would have been... Actually, I think the Wii had the best version of graphics. But I was gonna say, like, I don't like games with Wii controls. Like, oh my god, Spider-Man Web of Shadows is, like, the actual worst game to play on the Wii. But I just want that game back. I want to play... I will eventually get Sonic Unleashed, and I will eventually play it. Hopefully on stream, if I can... If I'm far enough advanced in my streaming capabilities at that time to stream from my Wii.
Hopefully.
Okay, I can do this. The thing I was just thinking, like, endless possibilities, that's from Sonic Unleashed, that's why. That's how that train of thought got there. Wasn't that random. Oh, so close. You'll see how close I was. Well, not to like the end of the level, but just getting past this one part that I haven't gotten past once yet. It's not a wall. I can't wall jump off of it. Ugh. The side of the screen isn't a wall. You didn't know that. That's something you might want to know.
Oh, I did.
If it was, this would make this part so much easier.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, I can do it. I can't.
I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hi, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. I've been going on this for 45 minutes. Just the Pico. Pico. The Pico
Yes.
Edo. Pico de Edo. Pico de Edo. That's what we're calling it. Dylan also really likes this game, so... and is also fairly good at this game. Well, I mean, yes, and is also fairly good at this game, so I'm just like... completely bad.
Well,
also,
hopefully,
hi,
Dylan, you aren't disappointed.
Well, you're gonna be no
Dula.
matter what, but yeah. And yeah, this is Dula. He's watching the stream back, so his reactions and stuff are a little bit delayed, but sometimes he says funny things. Not very often, but I mean the occasional, you know.
Have I ever been known to be funny?
See, that's the thing. To Dylan, no, you haven't. Oh wait, technically, you saw Stardew Valley episode 0. You know who he is. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even gotten this far in the minigame. Oh heck, yeah, it's difficult, man.
Neither have I, so this is all new to me seeing.
I decided I would torture myself. So apparently, Dula finished the Haunted Mansion, or whatever it's called. Disney's the Haunted Mansion. In an hour 16. And so the archive of
That's
this...
my best time.
Yeah, the archive of the stream will probably be called Hour 16 because I kept saying it so much. But oh, hello, Swashy. I'm gonna die.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Goodness. So yeah, Dula beat it best time in an hour 16. So I'm like, that's what I'm hoping for. Not this mini game. He hasn't beat this. He hasn't gotten this far. I think he said that earlier. I don't want to talk about it. I'm at 2,800 meters, Swashy. So.
Yep, and the 2-dash.
Yep.
2-dash flash pack.
Yeah. What the hell? Dula words.
2-dash flash pack.
Oh.
2-dash
Okay.
flash.
No. If you can beat this, the rest of the chapter will be easy. Rose, you're not at the hotel still, are you? I am. I'm in the middle of the hotel. I found the secret area where you can play this in the hotel.
Yeah,
so
and
that's where I am right now.
I told her that she can just go, like, she can go back to it later, but no.
Yeah, of course I had
to do the struggle.
I have to do this now. I have to prove to myself that I'm worthy of it now. I'm just like Madeline.
She got so far to lose it all. But in the end, it won't even matter.
If Linkin Park copyright claims me for that. I'm holding you accountable. So, what is that called?
Classic anime face.
Sophie Fear. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's so Sophie is a streamer that both Swashi and I know, and we've talked to a couple of times. I think both of us have, yeah. And she, her boyfriend actually made like all the art pretty much for her, but her boyfriend also made that Sophie Fear emote, and she had it as her profile pic for a minute, and she was like, it's exactly that anime face. But it was really funny. Man, Linkin Park don't got anything better to do? No, I guess not. Honestly, they would though. Like some random company would be like, this video used the melody from Linkin Park in the end. Like it happened.
It's parody.
It happened. It doesn't matter apparently. Even when I sung over Portal Still Alive, it was like, you have done this.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, well, interesting.
Sometimes Twitch's copyright is weird because
yeah, she does.
copyrighted one of my Final Fantasy 15 videos. And the time frame it said that it violated the copyright is while I was reading a tutorial text.
Imagine getting copyright claimed for
reading.
Oh yeah. I'm not did you try and put your archive on YouTube? Is that what happened?
Yeah, but when I went to the archive, it said it was claimed.
Wait, the archive of Twitch or what?
Archive on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, when I do my archives, like I figured all that stuff out from the Portal archives. But yeah, Sophie follows me on Twitter, and it's a blessing. So I knew her before she was cool, like actually before she started streaming.
Hipster.
I'm being serious. Before she started streaming, she and I had a few interactions, and I have some of like the purest, just like funny screenshots from her and I's DMs. So she was like, thanks for the follow. All I do is tweet about Penny Parker and girls, and I'm like, both are good things. But yeah, that's how that happened.
And Dylan, the copyright claim got more pushed into effect recently. Like a lot of people's older streams start getting a hit.
That's not good. Also, that is kind of weird, Dylan. But then again, if they were gonna follow anyone, it's good that they followed you.
At least they gave you a follow and not a knuckle sandwich. Awkward silence.
Awkward sibling hug?
Awkward virtual sibling hug.
Hell yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it, Twitch. We did it, chat. Part of me, going back to an earlier thing, part of me would, like, love to call Sophie a friend, but we haven't really spoken since then. Like, just her and I, and I'm like, I don't think I can, unfortunately. Like, I mean...
acquaintance.
Maybe. Dylan said even I paused at that joke, and Dylan makes some, like, dumb jokes too, Dula, I think. I think you
My
two will be,
definition
like,
of
2%
humor
fun.
is if I can laugh, that's all that matters.
That's
I groan at half of them, though.
I mean, that's what humor boils down to. Is like, humor is subjective. So. I make comedy gold. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, my comedy gold.
How's your idle
or
animation
The comedy
going?
gold that.
Don't worry about it. Skip
that's
right
good
over
for
it.
me.
No. I was making a joke at Dylan's expense.
Oh. If I make comedy gold, it's more or poop spray painted gold. So it looks nice. It's still horrible.
Dula, what the hell? Well,
I may be honest about my feelings.
Dula was talking, so I said, "How's your idle animation going?" When I was like, "You make comedy gold," and I was like, "Haha." Because I'm pretty sure you would understand that reference because it involves you. It's so okay. Let's. I want to practice the time it takes to do this too. Oh, that's not what I meant. I want to practice the time it takes. Dies. Uh-oh. Okay, you can do it. It's just incredibly difficult. Well, I think we lost Swashing again. I'm just waiting until the... Okay, this is the last time.
Oh yeah, I
There's
haven't been drinking for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you haven't been drinking. You need to, like, drink the entire bottle right now.
I'll just go for a half of the remaining.
Oh, for context, yeah, we started a drinking game every time that I said no in relation to a death or I'm bad at the game, like last stream. So, he really started that.
Or
He's like,
spiritual no's, like groans.
I don't have to worry about the key anymore. I don't have to worry about the key anymore. Oh my god, this day just got better. Oh goodness, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that.
Best.
Pogs in chat. Pogs in chat.
Do I have a Pog emote?
You can just type in Pog. Also, the dude
this works.
The dude who made that hates it. So definitely do. Well, he's just a bad person in general. Well, not a. It's a long story. Pride Unicorn. I'll take it. I'll take it. Someone. I don't know if you need to be subbed to Sophie, but can someone check if you can do Sophie Pog? Member? I don't know what they're called. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I don't know what the Twitch terms are.
Subscriber.
Subbed. Alright. If I could get 50 followers, we could be on... Wait, why did I do that again? We could be on the path to affiliate. Like, I have pretty much all the other qualifications for getting to affiliate, other than 50 followers. So, I don't know what that means, but I think that would be the start of something good.
That means you'd be able to start earning a paycheck from Twitch.
That'd be cool. Or is that partner?
Or no, I think affiliate gives you the opportunity to like receive bits and donations. Partner lets you get subs, I think. I think.
All right.
I don't
Probably
know.
something.
I'm just
What were you
assuming.
saying? I wasn't listening to you at all, ever.
I said I think affiliate gives you the opportunity to earn like bits and
What about,
donations, but
yeah, okay.
being a partner gives you subscription, like lets people subscribe to you,
Maybe.
and those are like monthly subscriptions. So
How do those work? Like, what's the why? Curious. Why would you want to sub to someone?
well, first off, to support them.
Right. No, I get that part. I get. I do understand. I just mean like.
Well, it's like also like custom emotes like that.
Okay.
Chilled Leroy one I used, or
Or
the
the
Sophie
Pog
one,
I was just talking about. Yeah.
uh, or like, and higher subscription tiers, higher or like more emotes. Some streamers, if they're playing like a story-heavy game, will put their chat to subscriber only. I've never heard the Sonic Head Rush soundtrack or played the game, so Rose, what's your favorite track from the Sonic Head Rush?
So Sonic Head Rush is a fan album of mashups from Ryan Chongo Show Mitchum, best friend of Penny Parker. So what Dylan is referring to is a mashup album. So like taking good songs from Sonic Rush, which was a game, and mash them together with just many other songs. I also haven't listened to Sonic Head Rush quite yet. I've been meaning to. So I'm sorry to, oh god, what's the word? Crush your hopes and dreams, Dylan.
Disappoint.
Yes, that word. It
Oh,
just
welcome
said
back,
bra.
Sophie.
Swashy?
Swash.
You said
My
Sophie.
brain is a dumb.
It's okay.
Sorry.
My computer kind of died and
Your
stuff. How
fault.
did you know Sophie? So, I knew her before she started streaming. We had some interactions. Basically, we both, like, retweeted a bunch of Penny Parker stuff and just, like, other, like, sapphic things. And so she DM'd me way back before she started streaming. I was like, hi, thanks for the follow. All I do is talk about women and Penny Parker. And I'm like, both are great things. So, or I talk about Penny Parker and liking women. And I'm like, both are great things. And that we just had a couple of like short fun DMs from there, but I haven't really talked to her in a while. And I'm also quote unquote afraid to talk to her because she's like actually, you know, like a lot of people know her now, and I don't want to be like, oh, I remember you when you were before you did things. Are we still friends? Like, I would love to talk with her and still be friends, but I don't want to like be annoying or anything. So haven't talked to her in a while, unfortunately. I'm still part of her Discord. I just don't check into that often because I'm just oof. You should have told her to remember you when she's famous. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Dula?
She may not want to be famous. I don't know what I was going to say.
I can definitely get that if I time this right. I didn't.
You got it.
Yeah, I do. That sounds like the same energy as I watched Rhett and Link before they were cool. Well, she literally hadn't even started streaming yet. She was like talking about starting streaming and like asking for advice with like no one's watching. And I was like, well, you just gotta pretend that someone is there. And like the main thing you gotta do is like just do it for yourself. Like stream and just have fun for yourself. And she's like, yeah, I know. And then she became like a really big streamer, and now she's part of like Penny's friends and like the Clownhouse games. And I'm like, ah. It's like I tried to give her advice. I feel like such a Dumbo now. It's like, clearly she's doing something right and I ain't, so... Goodness gracious. I cheat this game and I don't care.
Is it cheating if you're not using... Well, there is an assist mode and you're not using that, so...
It's not cheating if I'm just too good at the game for my own. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh, boy! Sophie joins the Cloud House. And the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. How bad was my Mickey Mouse impression, huh?
I think it's me.
Hello? Why am I allowed to jump here?
Hello?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. I just...
Whoops.
It's pretty good. Well, I actually haven't done my Mickey Mouse impression in like a full year or something, so... I am very surprised by you saying that.
Oh, that's more drinking.
I'm not... Wait, actually, I don't even have to... I don't even have to do... I don't even have to... Oh, yeah, so he's just doing it when I feel existential pain. So, that's a thing.
Well, and I spilt it a little bit. Accidentally knocked it down. Rip.
I have a question for you. And I would like you to answer it honestly, and I would like you to know that I'm not passing judgment upon you. Are you ever not clumsy?
You know the answer. No.
That sounds better than Kingdom Hearts, Mickey Mouse. I've been ruining so many people's moves because I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts. I have the capacity to. I could play. There's like some are free with Game Pass, and I could.
So I pre-ordered Kingdom Hearts 3, so you do have access to it. But I dropped it. I never got past the Toy Story world.
Any particular reason you'd like to share, or just pain and death?
I just didn't like flying between worlds, and that just like stopped me from really caring. I don't know why. It's also like many other game lore that I don't really know.
Can you read out chat for me while I'm trying to do this?
Okay. Swashi says, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts either. I just watched Sophie play it. And
sense.
Dylan said, dude, that's fine. I played Kingdom Hearts, but I hated it. It is very hyped, and like I can appreciate the respect it's gotten, but some cup of teas are not meant to be drinking by everyone.
If this is not the final level of Pico de Edo, I'm gonna be really, really angry. I'm at 30,000 meters. Or not 30,000. Sorry. 300. What? 3,000 meters. Goodness.
Kingdom Hearts is weird story-wise because it's like it has Final Fantasy characters from like Sephiroth, and some in the world sometimes work, but like, oh, I'm popping. There's a Frozen world. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, you're nowhere close.
Talk. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not even close to finishing the actual game, says Dylan, but...
No, the actual game. Like, as in Chapter 3. Celestial Resort. But I don't think he meant Pico 8.
No, Pico 8, it's a lot of zeros. 3 with a lot of 0 meters.
I just meant talk about the thing that you were talking about with the Frozen World, because I can't focus on this game and listen to you talk about Elsa at the same time. They do not compute.
All right, so with the Frozen World in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's pretty much just you playing the Frozen movie. from what
Oh.
I've seen.
That's kind of stupid.
With Sora falling down the mountain multiple times.
And I've seen that, and I've also seen Goofy be like, "Oh, well, guess we'll go over here. We'll be safe." Oh, and he like gets pushed like down the mountain. Oh, yuck.
That's one of my favorite
Gorge.
memes. I have so many games that I need to play, but I always forget to. Or I'm just stuck playing one game.
Wait, it has 30 levels. I'm on the last level. I can do it. I can do it. I can
Oh,
do
if you're
it.
on the last level, you... Motivation?
I hope this is it. I'm pretty sure this is.
And it doesn't even give you a moment's second to relax, such as spawns you on the break block.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Oh, I know.
We both did. I know. Die. 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 Death comes. It was good at first until it wasn't.
Oh, it's good.
I haven't played Overwatch.
Yep, don't double check them. You're on the last level. Swashy says, Shadow the Hot. Shadow the
I can
Hedgehog
read
says,
it.
I know. I'm almost finished with the second one. To give context of why words.
What?
I can't word correctly.
No,
But
that
also
part
it's
I
like,
got.
oh, if someone wanted to blame the alcohol I'm drinking, I'm almost finished with the second bottle.
Oh, okay.
Second bottle.
Shadow the Hedgehog says, I know, live on stream. Shadow the Hedgehog says, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Shadow the Hedgehog says, diamonds aren't green, dick nips.
I'm just because like Shadow says, I'm just picturing Super Dipper here with a special message. Or it's like Shadow always talks in the third person.
For a real gamer.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
Nice.
beating Pico de Edo, you get an achievement called a real gamer.
Do 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 do.
That's 595. Oh god. 16 strawberries.
How much
an
gamer
hour and 2
score?
minutes. 20. Isn't that so dumb?
Is it a rare achievement?
I think so.
Did it have a diamond when it popped?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then yes.
Where do I go? Do I have to just exit from here?
Yes.
Why can't I? Aw, that's so stupid. It should be like, oh, you did it. And then... Snap. 595. Good lord. Shut up. Dylan. Dylan. If there's one thing I'd like to say to you... Oh, goodness gracious.
Well,
I found
Oh, yeah,
you,
the-
faker. You're the fake hedgehog. I'll make you eat those words. I did it backwards, and that's
are
funny.
they covered in chili dogs?
The whole island about to explode. Wait, that's what actually happens. All right.
Oh yeah, the extra, or the secret strawberry I found. If
Oh, right. Okay.
you go all the way to the left side, and back to the bridge.
That's interesting. I'll do that in a second. I guess.
All right.
I forgot this is what this game actually looks like. I'm so used to Pico 8. It's like, what the heck?
But also, you can wall grab now.
Well, you can wall grab in the other one. You just can't go up the walls once you grab them.
Oh, I didn't know you could wall grab in Pico 8.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like wall jumping. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just had to be really good. So, well, once you get to the bridge, just fall.
All right. Oh, interesting. Hey, strawberry big.
Yeah, I never
my
found this on my
days.
first playthrough.
What?
I never saw this on my first playthrough.
Well,
Oh,
there
no,
you
it
go.
looks like it does count. Maybe.
So anyway, that answered your question, right, Dylan? Yeah, I did the voices. I did the voice for the wizard. Asmodeus.
Rasmodius the wizard. Yeetus.
I forgot who
Yeetus
did
fetus.
the voices.
You mean.
I did the Junimo voices.
Yeah, we both did them, but like you did them much better. Hi, who's a Jumino? You always like you never said it right, and it was always like Jumino.
I am the rat that will eat your tail!
There you go. That's it. That's the Jumino voice. But yeah, for the most part, I did all the other voices. An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experiences possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff, and my patrons. My family. Its staff and patrons, my family. I will miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. No, not in the laundry. There is a reason I'm going up here that I'll explain in just a minute. Well, I guess I shouldn't dash. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, right, I can climb up. I forget that. Pico, wait, what did you do to me? Gasp, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Ooh,
The reason I'm going back
spooky.
into this, the only reason I'm going back into this is that so that I can take a break. Because I need to take a break, and I don't want my timer to keep going, because hour 16. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be interacting in chat, but, you better not, you better not say anything, Dula, because I'll hear you. Alright? Oh, Shiro is actually Madeline from another universe, game theory. Yeah. See, if you if you rearrange the letters in Oshiro, it actually spells Madeline.
I'm actually was about to say, I think I'm going to go here from being a part of the stream because
Alright.
I got E10.
Okay.
Just, so,
If you wanna,
hope
if
you
you
all
wanna,
have a great night.
yeah, if you wanna join later, just send me a text, and if not, then cool. Let's give a big round of applause to Dula. Thank you for joining us. I almost said Jeff Lakira.
Yeah, that's my old name, and I feel Dula's a little better of a name.
Yeah. It's also, yeah, it says Sans. Steven after not surviving. Steven after not surviving.
Do you want to have a bad time?
You want to
There's
have
not
a bad
bit
time
of
at this
good
hotel?
inside. Do you want to? You think there's a race car bed in this hotel, bro?
It's in the master suite. Bro, Citrus suite.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Alright.
Hey,
Alright.
Alright, yeah, you,
Well,
yeah, you got it. Oh, Madeline, after not, that's right. Row.
with that,
Yeah.
have a good one. Stay sane, baby.
And I'll be in the chat for a minute as I go get some water and take a small bit of a break as this plays in the background.
You failed.
See, I made it funny. About a vibe check. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Oh, goodness gracious. So, I like to point out, but you're wrong. Damn. Ow, Dylan, ow. No one will know what this means in the VOD, in the archive. I guess I have to read all of chat now. It's almost like I already knew I was gonna have to do that. So, Drink. Nobody will know what we say in chat here. Isn't that kind of fricked up? Except for us. Wait a minute. But we do know, because I just said it out loud. So do you like weather? Weather is cool sometimes, but only sometimes. Dula said heat is cool. I said cool is cool. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now, and that's not very cash money. What's everyone's favorite season? Mine is autumn. I think mine is autumn too, actually. I said y'all picked the best one. If I were to rank them, it would be autumn 1 autumn, 2 spring, 3 winter, 4 summer, and that is a great list, by the way. Dylan said, you know what? This is actually a perfect time to read a comic I just picked up. Swashi said, I'm just vibing to the Pico 8 music. And I said, vibe check. Then I came back and said, you failed. And then Swashi did 3 Sophie Fear emotes. Then said, no one will know what this means in the VOD. Dylan said, excuse me, who failed 595 times? And I said, ow, that hurts my bones. And then Swashi said, it'll just be silence. And then you sang, you failed. Oh no, oh no, oh no, my philosophy is destroyed. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You really went so far to prove a point. Respect. Also, oop, that's the wrong controller. I sounded like when you tell your robot to say laughs and it does it, and then it starts doing that. Here we are! Hour 16. I already read this, right? He's a ghost. Oh no, I'm spooked. Spooked! Spooked. Okay, cool. I just thought maybe. Alright, which way we going? Oh, I do have to talk to him again and be like, oh wait, no, you're actually dead! Is that what has to happen? Alright. I haven't even... I don't remember how it is, but... I haven't even begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually... I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Mrs. Madeline. But please, relax, and let the hotel staff handle it. Oh, Shiro, you fool. You're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit, you'll see. Let my problems pile up like this. Spooked. Haha, get it? He says spirit because he's a ghost. Mr. Oshiro, it's okay if the mess is making you anxious. I still can't stay the night, but I can help before I can leave. He pities you, Oshiro. You're pathetic. You know what? Just forget it. How about that? Yeah, heck yeah. We do, what? Heck yeah, heck. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Just got to a funny panel where Cheese the Chow literally punched Zavok in the face. Well deserved. Number 15. Celestial Resort, Oshiro Lettuce. The last thing you'd expect in your hotel lettuce is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that may be what you get. Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help.
You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from outside. Come on.
Mr. Oshiro is troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him.
Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous.
Well, there you go.
We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this.
I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead, and I'll catch up with you later.
You're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible.
Pat, pat.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. And why do I feel like I can't... That's right, I can't go through that way. Because of Failboat, I associate Theo's voice with Kronk's voice. I could kind of possibly do that. But it would I would have to listen to Kronk's voice again. Because it's been a minute. What? Oh, I had to just clear out some more clutter, I guess. Alright, hour 16. Definitely not gonna do it, huh? Alright. So close. Alright, alright, alright. Heck yeah! Oh. Well, I do see a bit of a Dashersons down there. Okay, okay, no, I got it. Not that one, not that one. You'll see, you'll see. Not that one either. Bad. Huh. Did I really just not get that? Theo Crawlin, there's a secret in the clear room that will lead you there. Was that too backseaty? I don't know. I haven't gotten there, so I don't know. Is that the main... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is that the main room where Mr. Oshiro is? And if it's for finding secrets, like, for the most part, I'm cool with that. And I think, I think it... I think in general I'm pretty cool about stuff like that, so don't worry. Oh no, I am breaking my life. I wish you could see my face, because I realized that that did not make any sense, and I still... Did I get it? I did not. Aha. This is difficult, it's a little hard, I don't know what I'm doing, and I think I'm gonna get lost in this hotel. I don't know the way out, this ghost guy following me. It was going good for a minute there until I lost it. The train of thought and like the beat, actually. I did so much singing in the upcoming episode of Earthbound, it's crazy. Why have I done the things that I have done? I have died once again. Make a getaway, free from this place, not today. Not gonna let this be what takes me down the way. Going round into town, flip my crown while you're there. Sitting, acting a clown. Ain't silly with you, this is what it means. Serious as all can be. Ah. Why did I not think of that way to get the strawberry? Now I'm like actually dumb. You're doing the opposite of following you at the moment. Where? What? Oh yeah. You're right. I actually, that was a good rap, and it's not like I didn't come up with those lyrics on the spot, but I want to keep going with it. I can just get through this. What am I doing? Break, get away, free from this place, not today. Not gonna let this be what takes me down the way. Going around into town, flip my crown while you're there. Sitting, acting a clown. Ain't silly with you, this is what it means. Serious as all can be, this ain't no Halloween. Coming at me with the Michael Myers knife and my strife, cause now you won't let me know what it means to live my life. Uh-oh. No. I wonder where you could possibly know those lyrics from, Swashy. The one musical thing I've done in my life. Well, it's actually like one of the few. I've done a couple. Oh, no, bad idea. Good idea. Ah! I know that screen. Can you beat Celeste without jumping? The answer is no. Oh. Only true Clayfrog fans will understand, that's true. This is from that song you made. I don't remember the title. It's literally the first word of the rap. Don't worry, it's fine. It's titled Break, and I released it on October 1st last year. Anniversary coming up soon. Maybe do something special for that. Maybe actually cover it this time. Imagine covering your own song. Interesting. But that's not like, that doesn't fill up all the lyrics. Or like all the song. I need to figure out more lyrics for that. Oh, no. There's no strawberry. Wait, is that a strawberry down there? There is a strawberry down there. What the hell? I just noticed that. Luckily, it's not a, like, flying one, but still. Wow, I'm dead. That's a remaster, I think. I mean, Penny did it too. Oh, yeah, she did. When did she, put lyrics to something she made? I'm asking because, like, I literally don't remember. Like, on the anniversary. Is that something that happened, or is it, like, just, like, similar thing? That's all I'm asking. Not saying that, like, not being like, oh, no, she didn't do that, I'm clearly cooler. That's not what I meant. I just, like, literally don't remember. So. I know she played, the piano that goes in Enigma on Tumblr before it was, before it really became a full concept, and that was really cool. I like listening to that every now and again. But oh, so close! She didn't do that exactly, but she re-sang Tranquil. That is true. That is true. Did like that. Did like that. I definitely want to sing Cool Edge Day lyrics at one point, and I have a very specific idea for that, for the time that I'll sing that. And there's also something that I want to do as a running thing going forward with Clayfrog series, but well, because of the way I phrased that and like put it into this conversation, it kind of already tells you a little bit of what I mean, but I don't want to spoil the whole thing, so I think I'll stop talking about it now. And we'll just have to see. Oh, also, since you guys are here, and I was going to make a Roses Running Late, but I haven't done one of those yet, and it would be kind of weird to explain what a Roses Running Late is without explaining it first. So, plus, since I'm going to upload like something in like Monday, it's not like I need to make a Running Late video. So, in other words, what do you guys think? I have a lot of old footage, like clearly Earthbound's from 4 months ago and Spider-Man's from like a year ago. But, okay, cool. But, what should I do with like when I'm making videos going forward? Should I like do an older video and then a newer video, or should I just get through all of the older videos and then get to newer videos? Like, I want your opinions on this, because right now I think you two are the only ones who can like give me like really good direct feedback. I might do a poll later on YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitter. But just for now, let me know what you guys think. I like older videos, then newer videos. So like all of the older videos and then newer videos, or alternating? Because I mean that's kind of vague, I think. Yeah, I thought so. Tip. All right. Okay. Wait a minute. Huh? What? Where am I supposed to go? Is that not what you... Is that not even right? No, alternating. Okay, backtrack. I mean, something new, something old. It's still content nonetheless, so... I wouldn't mind new and old. Okay, cool, cool. Some things, like, I do not worry about, but I just, like, think about. Like, okay, so backtracking, do I go right or left here? And, at that I would really need your help on, because I would, like, end up doing the wrong thing. So, totally help me out here, please. Like, since okay, left enough. Since the 3rd episode of Spider-Man is literally a year ago, it's like, there's a lot of stuff in it that's not really, it's outdated, basically. It's just, like, not representative, that's the word, of me anymore. So, I don't know. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just normal? Just do this normal, or do I go this way? There's nothing to go that way. So I guess just backtrack? No, hold on. Is that a secret? It's not a secret. Never mind. Alright. Okay. How did I do this? Like that, but I didn't die. Like that, but I didn't die. Like that, but I didn't die. Well, if you feel uncomfortable with certain old things because it's not who you are anymore, then you don't have to... Well, I understand that, but I mean, like, I need... That was just an example. Like, the Spider-Man episode 3 really is important because it's like, there's a really good bit in there that's like, that shapes this whole thing. So, or like, not this whole thing, but like, it's a really good bit of Clay Frog history, and I just want, like, I want it to be there. That's all. Does that mean that we cleared it now? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Just did that, I guess. Oh, I have to dash through it, I forget. I wrote down there. Scattered and lost. Coolio, y'all are cool, and I would not have gotten that without me. So, definitely not getting hour 16, but hey, if we can do 2 hours 16, I'll call it good. Ah, secrets. All right. Is that it? Is that all we want to do, or do we have to like go all the way now? Back to the beginning, or the end? You know what I mean? Do we have to do this all over again, like 3 times? So, okay, cool. I wasn't gonna say anything about the secret. So, I mean, other than like that one particular bit. Okay, it's done. So, it's just, it's mostly my voice. Honestly, it is. And, I don't know. I should get over that. Because I'm working on it now, and I think people know that. And I think even if it's not quote-unquote perfect, I think people know that I'm making an effort and that I'm getting somewhere. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried about the past. Anyway, let's read this dialogue. I want to vaguely guide people about secrets usually. Cool. Okay. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? But Mrs. Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. Yep, doing that one, I guess. I need the key to get out of this place. Get out of my face. I couldn't come up with another rhyme for place, so I was just like, yeah, I gotta do face, unfortunately. Boop! I wish that I could come up with rhymes on the fly, but I can't. Every time that I try, I just die. I don't, for what it's worth, oops. I don't think that I sing good, especially when I do silly lyrics like that. I'm not trying to do it, like, to do it good. I'm just, like, trying to have fun, that's all, so. Everyone's like, bad singing. It's like, yeah, I know. That's not the point, though. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I really wish I hadn't. Oh, well. You know what you could do is you could just edit the part with the bit and just leave it there. Like how Penny just made a video about The Reckoning of Tom. Or Prismo. You know, I still haven't seen The Reckoning of Tom, but I have seen Prisma. There's a lot. I have so much I need to freaking watch, I know. Oh, is this mayhaps the room? The room that I keep mentioning every time? I just want to know what room it is. I just want to feel cool. Uh-oh, that's not it. That's not it. I'm dead. Okay, cool. This one isn't even that difficult for being... Well, the thing is that, like, Spider-Man Episode 3, I don't want to, like, delete progress and then redo, like, that part of the game. So I just want to, like, get that edited and upload that video as it is. It's just, like, you know, things about my voice. That being said, I've talked about this a small amount in the last stream, actually. There's another video that's, been older than a year ago. And that'll be uploaded eventually, but like, oof, there's like barely any voice work in that. And to be fair, like I actually really didn't start really really trying to work on my voice until pretty recently, actually. Like I was like, oh yeah, I'll try and make it higher or something, but like lately I've been not always applying it, but I've been learning a lot and trying, at least making an effort to, you know, work on my voice. These are weird. You know? I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get this. I don't really know what it means to work on your voice. I've just sung... Okay, I do, yeah, huh. How do I... Even though I didn't, like, warm up or anything, I've been talking for the past 167 minutes. My voice sounds like this right now, right? But my voice doesn't, like, always, and quote-unquote normally, sound like this. So it's like I'm making an effort to move things in my throat and like my vocal cords to sound a specific way. And so if I didn't do that and I didn't think about it and I didn't apply it, then all the time I just sound like this. And I noticed this happened a couple times during the stream actually when I was talking to Dula, but then it's like this. So I mean, I'm pretty sure you can understand what I'm talking about here. Pretty sure. Now that I've explained it like that, at the very least. So that's what I mean by like working on my voice. It's like it's much different in the past than it is right now. So I've gone from this point where it sounds like this all the time because that's quote unquote normal to this, even though it's not perfect, it's still something. So there's been work to get there, practice and learning. And did I just dash hop? What the heck was that? Oh, darned. Yeah, I get it. Scrolling through Twitter, and I just found out that Scott Cawthon is literally funding FNAF fan games and getting them merch and stuff. That's cool. And weird. Also, I mean, singing is a very good thing to help with, like, just voice training in general. And, be comfortable with your voice, and learning and reaching new heights with your voice. So that's pretty rad and cool. that you're doing that. I like singing a lot. Darn, if I could... if I could ever stop you in your tracks and ask you why you're here... I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I wanted to, speaking about, like, covering things on the anniversary, I wanted to do a cover of Existence on the anniversary, too, but that just wasn't gonna happen because, timing. And I wanted to come up with, new lyrics for it, too. Just a little something extra. Not, like, anything too big, but I wanted to, do that, and I just didn't have the time. So I'll still make a cover of my cover. Just because that's also supposed to show, like, progress, and that it's okay that I am where I am at now, and that I've grown, and that I'll continue to grow, and that this existence is the only one I want. So, I have to think about that. Why would you find it easier to justify making me disappear? Do you guys want me to do it now? Wait, is it inside or in time? I never do it in... I always say in time. If I could ever justify making, if I could ever stop you in your tracks, but I can never do it in time, I think that makes a little bit more sense. I could be wrong. That's just my own personal thought on that. I heard Penny say inside on the Puyo Puyo Tetris video. Well, she was making a bit of, she was poking a little bit fun at it and like doing a fun, like because of what was happening in the video. So. Hey, a time I can talk about thing that happened. Why can't I get this strawberry? Am I being stupid? I'm pretty sure it's time. That makes more sense. I could ever stop you in your tracks and ask you why you're here. I would find it easier to justify making you disappear, but I never do it in time. You always get in my mind. That was bad. It hasn't stopped being the same since you told me your name. Na 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 na. This song doesn't match with music. Oh no. No, I never want to say inside again. Say whatever you want. It's just one word in a song. It literally doesn't matter that much. Why am I dumb? Literally singing with you. Hey! Everything inside of me is calling out, are you listening? You're causing me a substantially disoriented catastrophe. Does anybody wanna give it a shot and give me all that you've got to get me out of this rut? Is everything inside of me is calling out, are you listening? Hey, Penny did an acoustic cover of ID on Snapcube 2, but deleted the video it's in. Ah! She honestly does that quite often. And like, if I had known that, I definitely would have put that in the all Penny playlist that I have on my channel. But so, like, I think it's kind of for the same reason as like me just talking about what I'm saying, because like she doesn't want that stuff representing her anymore. And like, I really understand like the Bill Cipher stuff, but some of it I just don't understand. But I mean, it's not for me to understand. It's clearly it's Penny's personal life, and it's not. It doesn't matter if I understand or not, because it's not me. So I'm not trying to say that. But I would think that just singing Space Jam for 30 minutes wouldn't be that bad. And I thought it was really fun and really nice and really pretty. But again, that's just me talking about someone else, so that's not necessarily that fair. So I'm trying to think of like that stuff that I was just talking about as like a mark as to where I've grown now, because I'm so mad. So close. Because like it really is just a mark of where you've grown, and it shows how far you've come. You know, the stuff that I've just talked about that I'm kind of wary of. It's like I can see both sides. Like I could want to stay inside and like not have my old voice be heard, but it could also just be a sign of how far I've come since then. So I don't know. Both like are clearly impacting me, and I like think about both. So speaking of music, y'all got a favorite track from our oh my god, come on, you know, a specific Blue Blur. That was a bad impression. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm canceled.
Not the first time that's happened. Oh heck, this place is empty. Uh-oh. Falling to my demise? Yeah, that sounds about right. You got a blue-haired girl right here. That one? You know, I actually... Okay. I have some specific things I like to talk about with you, Dylan, because I have a couple of ideas. And I'm gonna kind of spoil one of them here, which is that I am not as much in tune with modern Sonic as I am classic Sonic. Just because I grew up with classic Sonic and I haven't seen so much of modern Sonic stuff. So like, if you ask me what my favorite like song was, it would have to be probably something from classic Sonic, or even Sonic Spinball, Toxic Caves. Banger. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort extends its gratitude for your assistance, Mrs. Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, yeah, sure. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me this presidential suites. Sounds lovely. Now's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. Dude, she's gone. She's like literally busting out the window the second you show. This is a very nice elevator, and it does not at all look spooky. Oh, I have to do this, don't I? Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. Okay. Forget, I love. What? Frick! Forget, I love wall jumps. Why? Why did I do that? I literally can't explain the things that I have done. Yeah! Woohoo! Remember if Summer had a daughter? What? What? Skyrocket? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, goodness. Well, he also made a song for Sonic Mania, and it's bopping. Okay, cool. I don't play Sonic, but I like City Escape. That's true, I like that one, too. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just take my hand and you'll keep moving on. Those aren't the right words, probably sorry. Da, 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 da. Hour 16 and we're not done yet. Well. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a big jerk about it. He still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro could have a meltdown. And maybe I can actually do something good. For once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy's gonna melt you down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah. I didn't expect you to listen. You go on the outside, jailbird. Water particles come with them. I guess I need to show y'all some cool modern stuff sometime. Well, yeah. That's actually, I really did have a couple of like Sonic-oriented ideas for stuff that we could do. Something that I find kind of interesting is that I don't get dysphoric over like doing characters like that have a deeper voice. Like, because I'm just playing a character. It's like, it's not hearing my voice and it's deep. It's playing a character. I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but eh. You can't tell, but I just looked over to chat. Hi. Hi, it's me, chat. I actually was... What? The curtains? That spooked me. I got confused. Curtains! They spooked me! Yeah, I've never been so spooked in my life before. Frick, I'm dead. I'm a pile of bones. Yeah. Can I make an Undertale funny joke? Papyrus PUBG. Hey, I made a reference. I made a reference joke. People think I'm cool yet. Well, that sucks that I just died. Madeline just disappears! You know, Battleline disappeared for a while, so... This track is bopping and I wish I could sing, but I can't come up with any words on the spot. I'm on lockdown, quarantine. I'm trying to come up with lyrics, but they're not coming up. Can't rhyme. oh God, can't rhyme. I'm having a meltdown and I can't rhyme. I did the crime. I broke the chimes of serenity. That's a joke no one will get except me. See, again, not trying to be good, just having fun. That's a reference to the girl that follows you on Twitter. Madeline just disappeared. Hi, Rose. What? What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I understand. I'm just actually slow. Okay. Oh. I just walked straight up in that. I understood before you wrote that in chat, just for what it's worth. I know there's no way for me to prove that, but you just have to believe me. Alright, I can do that. Here we go. We're in the house. Mickey's house, a mouse. It's pretty fun, but he got so much clout. I'm trying to steal it from him. This place is still kind of cluttered, but not with your normal clutter. Got demon dust bunnies. What does this even mean? Call the Scooby-Doo team. They don't know what to do. They've never even seen this before. What do we do? What? Rut-row, raggy-roo. Scooby-Doo. I can't think of any more things that rhyme with Scooby-Doo. So I'll keep doing the one that I know, Scooby-Doo. If I just say the word over and over again, it'll work eventually. I need to stop doing that, huh? This is bad. This has gone nowhere. This is fine, Rose, while walking into some dust bunnies. Man, I wish I could come up with rhymes huh? Not even attempting. Wow. I wish I could come up with a single rhyme. Yet I do not have the time. Wait a minute! Oh, one of my favorite things to do is like perfectly cut sentences or screams like that, jokes like that. But fixing them and when I do that in real time and I cut off a joke in real time, it makes it so much harder to do in editing. Because I have to clip it before I stop, and it typically is like there's not enough time after I stop. Like I have to do it earlier, and like even if it's just a few frames earlier, sometimes it's just like not enough to understand what the joke was. So I'll show her some rhymes. I'm not sure how I got Scooby-Doo involved in there, but you know, it's interesting. It's called the Winchester Brothers. Come with the rhyme for brothers. They both came from the same mother. That's the only rhyme I can think for that word. Was it out of sync, by the way? Down, down, up, down. Down, up, down. Down. Yeah, that's fine. In short, he wrote all the songs from Hamilton, and you're welcome, and Shiny from more. You know, what can I say? Okay, interesting to know. I don't know what I'm doing. Can someone help me? I don't know where I'm... Oh, it changed. I thought I was going to keep doing the same thing, but it didn't. Oops. It's hard to come up with lyrics on the spot for songs you haven't really heard before. And it's also just hard to come up with lyrics on the spot too. If you have such like a small brain like I do, and you can only think of like one rhyme at a time. Did it again? No, but like seriously, like for some reason playing Earthbound, the On It theme, I just want to keep going, like saying around and town and blah blah blah. I can't tell you the amount of times I've rhymed around with town. crazy. Like, I can't think of anything else now. Wait, now! That... Dude, there's just enough of this ledge, but there wasn't enough of that ledge. So then I died. I really should stop. Like, I'm not good at singing at all. Y'all, please be honest. If it's like annoying you, let me know. Right now, I want to know. Tell me. Around this town and around this town and around this town and around this town. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything. You know, actually, funny thing about that, you know the Spider-Man 2 meme song, the pizza theme that everyone does? Yeah, that one. I may have made something once upon a time and I never actually finished it, so maybe I will eventually, but... Chaos, chaos, I can do anything. Chaos, chaos, metamorphosis, and this is blessed, and then when I'll strike you with the devil's knife. Whew, I can't remember any of the other lyrics, but that was that. God, I cannot do this jump! I really like your singing voice. Around the town where the folks don't make a sound, and I'm aiming skybound, but I'm bound to the ground. Hell yeah! Dylan coming up with, wow! Coming up with the next chapter of the Bible. The hell? In other words, that was good. Do either of you have songs that you sing as someone? Like, you don't sing them as like your voice, you sing them as like someone else, like a specific character, a specific person. Like, I will almost always sing any of the Nightmare Before Christmas songs with like those characters' voices, like Jack's voice, or when I'm doing This Is Halloween, you know, it's all over the place. You know, Jack's did I already say Jack's Lament? I meant to, but I might have said like What's This? But yeah, that one too, What's This? So I always do those, but I also noticed like for Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, the Broadway musical that flopped greatly, I don't sing as me when I sing those songs either. I sing as Reeve Carney. I sing as that version of Peter Parker. It's weird. Anyway, how the hell did I do that? I sing different songs and impressions of who sings it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So. I like singing just because it's fun. I like doing impressions just because it's fun. Like, that's half of what I like. Well, okay, that's not half of what I do, but that's all of what I do on Clayfrog. I just do things because they're fun. Like, that's the whole point. And all of this is just recording stuff. Like, that's literally the point of it, is to have these memories recorded. Like, all the funny moments I have on stream, or all the moments I have bonding with friends, or talking to people like you in chat and stuff like that. The only reason I want to do all this is like, it's like your home tapes that you watch every home family reunion, you know? Like, you all get around together and you insert one of your home DVDs and you all watch yourselves when you were 2 years old. That's basically what this is, you know? I see I try to imitate Penny Parker. Yeah, me too. But I get that. A lot of times it's involuntary. It's kind of hard to not do that. I had to like consciously make an effort to both sing like as myself, again with the examples of Nightmare Before Christmas and Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. I think it's actually really helpful for me to sing the Go Child songs as Penny, though. Quote unquote, as Penny. I don't want to, like, confuse someone. I don't think I'm, like, as good as Penny or anything like that. I just mean, like, an impression. Because, I mean, that's kind of how those songs should be sung, like, in pitch and, like, in key and stuff like that. But also, I mean, just... In a way, you should, like, pick up on things that you like from other people and their voices and stuff, and kind of imitate that, especially if you're doing voice training, like stuff like me, is like you learn from other people and what they do. So that's one of the things I actually learned from Sophie. She was like, yeah, just like listen to other people that you really enjoy and think about what you like about their voices and try while you're listening to like imitate that and learn how they're doing it, and then just apply that to your own voice. So I think singing Go Child and singing quote unquote as Penny Parker is really helpful. And also, I have this weird thing, and I think like it's kind of like that for some other people too, where I'll hear someone's voice, and it's not like I can, you know, instantly, you know, do an impression of it or something like that, and it's not every voice, but the more often I hear someone do a certain thing, then I'll start to do it too, and it's like kind of like a mockingbird situation, like a parrot, but not like that. So certain intonations or certain laughs, especially laughs, I'll hear from someone else a lot, and then I'll start doing them too. Like if I'm binge watching Penny Parker, or I mean, SnapTube in general, then, you know, I'll start to pick up some of the things that she does with her voice, and like especially her laugh. But like if the same thing goes for other people, like Markiplier, for example. I have noticed that a couple times throughout my life I've done the quote-unquote Markiplier laugh. And that's just the kind of weird thing that I've noticed that I do, and I don't really know how to explain why I do it. But I actually learned that I could do my Sonic impression because of Penny Parker. So basically, I have been watching a lot of SnapCube videos, like binging them for like a couple weeks, and my voice had really started to kind of sound like hers. And then I was like, I saw one of the fandoms, I was like, oh yeah, she does a Sonic voice. And if I can have my voice very similar to hers, then can I do a Sonic voice too? And then that's literally just how that started, and I tried it, and I was like, oh, heck yeah, I can do a Sonic voice, even if it's not great or anything. Like, apparently I can do that too, so, interesting. Sorry, I was putting my clothes in the dryer. What I miss? I think my inspiration, so to speak, is Ben Platt, because holy hell, his voice is astounding. I do the exact same thing, except for Ryan. See? It's weird how, like, I guess that kind of played into me doing the quote-unquote Goose voice a while ago. I was gonna say a couple of minutes ago. Like how I got so stuck in it because I had like done it for like that whole 2-hour stream, and plus I really liked doing that voice. So just doing it so much, I got like stuck in it, and I guess that was just that part of my brain turned on to like 112%. Like, oh yes, you're going to mimic and not be able to stop. Whew. There's my long spiel while I try again and again to complete this level and fail miserably. Like that. That's not a Penny Parker laugh, but you can kind of hear how the first part of it's similar. And I wasn't trying to do that either. I was like, just certain things that happen with certain, like, parts of my voice. And Willow, who joined the chat earlier for like 2 seconds, she, I've talked to her a bunch, and she's like a really, really good friend. But we talk on call like all the time, and she'll tell me that she can like hear my voice being different because I don't know. I got like 2 brains, and one's like, oh yeah, I'm yeah, Willow call up post. No kidding. Like, if I'm streaming or recording, I'm like, okay, yeah, then I have to try and think about my voice. But if I'm just talking to a friend, then I don't think about it as much, and typically, for the most part, it'll be kind of lower. And, like, she doesn't mention it, and she's not like, oh, your voice is low, or something like that. She'll just, like, point out that there's certain things that I do when my voice is like that. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. I can't remember. Oh, well. Sometimes, when I'm doing a stream like this, as the stream goes on, I think my voice gets, like, better, just because, like, I'm speaking more, and it's, like, warming up, and then it's, like, just keeps adding on to how much better it sounds. But then there's other times where it's, like, as the stream goes on, it gets worse, because, like, I stop thinking about it as much, or, like, I just stop trying as much. I don't know where this stream is in that whole spectrum. I think it's had its ups and downs, actually. I think it's, like, gone up and then down and then up, and I think we're kind of somewhere, we're dwindling between, that's not the right word, we're going back and forth between down and up, so. But it's because I'm like talking so much and talking about other people and other voices. I cannot make that jump. Am I just dumb? Do I have to dash down? Hi Will, if you're watching this archive, that's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, I know. When I beat Portal, that stream, that was really fun, and like I felt really euphoric about my voice afterwards. I got it that time and I just forgot to dash. Darn. making this one particular cover that I've been trying to do has been like really difficult because it's like I can't do my either, quote unquote, either of my voices because neither sound right for the song, and I can't like match pitches exactly and notes exactly. So it's like either I try and go lower and match pitches and notes more. Why did I do that? I don't know. It was my first Playfox stream too. Oh, hello! The one where I beat Portal for the first time, that was your first Playfox stream? Let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. I did not know that. Were you there at the end? I know Willow was, but... Oh, you might have left. My first Playfox stream was the 1-2 days ago. No worries, man, no worries. I got Twitch to watch Sophie. Wait, I think I might have streamed once or twice before that, but I'm pretty sure, like, for the most part. Yeah, something like... It's weird, because there are, like, some of, like, Sophie's friends also that I, like, still kind of talk to sometimes. And, like, we don't talk as much anymore, too, but it'll be, like, random bursts of, like, 5 days in a row, these people that I know and I'm friends with will, like my stuff and interact with stuff. And then they'll be gone for, like, months. And, like, they're still active on Twitter and stuff. They just don't, like, interact with me. So it's, like, I'm not gonna name names here, but there's a couple, there are a very specific few, I'm thinking of like 4 people who will be like interactive post, like gone from my profile for a month, and then they'll come back. And it kind of sucks. One of them, well, oh no, I almost said it there. A couple of them used to really just, the algorithm. Well, it also applied to Twitch streams too, because some of those people would come to my, like almost all of my streams. And maybe that's because now I do streams later in the night, but I don't know. Like, Ava Arcanites was on my Spider-Man Episode 3 stream, and she was actually the whole reason for the spaghetti bit that I keep mentioning. Like, she pointed it out, and if she hadn't pointed it out, I would not have, it would not have been as funny because of what we found out and what happened. So... I'm gonna stop for a second. Here we go. I left at the end for Sleebies, but I was there for most of it. I got Twitch to watch Penny and the gang. I didn't know you streamed for a long time. I understand that greatly. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so like she was the whole reason for that entire bit, and then she hasn't been to one of my streams in so long. And I feel like part of it I understand, because for a while there, when I did the original weekly Wednesday streams, it was like just Minecraft on my PS4 because that's all I had. This isn't on PS4 anymore. I figured out a way to stream from Twitch or from Xbox and not have it be stupid. But that's the reason I didn't stream from Xbox, is because there was a delay. So every time when like I sync it, there's like that's always there if you don't have a wired-in controller, apparently. So I had to find a way around it. But she just doesn't come to streams anymore, and I'm like, oh, did I stop being good, or does she just have a life? Because both are valid things that might have happened, you know? Hey. Pog. We did it. I looked away for a second. Dylan, look away from the stream. We need to. Dylan, keep looking away from the stream. I can't do things. For a stream called Ice to Meet You, there wasn't so much ice. I know. That's why the archives are going to be called Hour 16. Because I realized that there isn't ice in this level. Ah! Well, I made a bad choice that day, I guess. Oh, hello. I made a bad choice that day, I guess. Ah, darn. This is a difficult level.
She finally got the strawberry, Dylan. Yeah, I got the strawberry and I beat that last section. Why did I... Why? I did a good job of saving myself up until right when I didn't. Oh! If I had gone to the right wall. That's for cash money. Yeah? Think so? Bet your life on it? I don't know what I'm saying, y'all. Why? Why am I doing this? No. There it goes again. I said no. Someone take a drink. Darned. Darned it hecked. I like entered concentration mode, but it didn't help. You know, funnily enough, I've gotten better, not perfect, but I've gotten better at at speaking and doing things at the same time. Like, you wouldn't think, like, doing commentary is quote-unquote hard. You really wouldn't until you start doing it, and then you're like, oh, I have to speak all of the time. So, I drink some nice, refreshing water. Oh, you know, that's a good idea. Hold on. I just sent you something, just so you know. No! I'll look at that while I take a drink. I forgot I filled my water bottle with tea, so that was a surprise. By the way, Dylan, I saw that a while ago. You had like replied to someone with it, and I laughed so hard at it. But I think I didn't interact with it because it was like real late, and I didn't want anyone to know that it was up when I saw it. I sometimes do that. Like, I'll say I'll go to bed, and then I'll, like, still be on Twitter 3 hours later, and it's not because I lied to you, it's just because I can't sleep. Like, or I'll see a notification on, like, my Twitter messages, and I won't, like, respond to it or interact with it. And not because, like, I don't want to, or I want you to think that I'm not there, it's just because, like, I don't have anything to say at that current moment, and then when I do have something to say, I forget about it. I'm really bad at responding to messages. I'm trying to get better, and I think I've done relatively good recently, but there's one person in particular, like, I still even terrible at sending replies to. I'd love to have him on Clayfrog someday too, but I don't know if that'll happen. Well, it'll probably happen eventually, I just, like, don't know. A great friend. I've known this man for 3 years, just over 3 years now. Helped each other through some hard times. Learned a lot about each other and ourselves. But I'm bad at replying, and he's having a really tough mental time right now, and there isn't much I could do. I wish I could be there for him a lot more than I can. We're here to talk about this stuff on stream, huh? Drinking while looking at it might not be a good idea, though. The effects the game puts on the audio when you're paused/in water. As Blaze once said, oh, I feel you there. Yeah? I do love the, how it dims. It doesn't stop. And also when you die, it doesn't stop either. Like, it keeps going. So I really appreciate that. And I really, like I said, that's one of my favorite things in video games is when they put, like, attention into the little details like that. Like when you're underwater, how it sounds like it's underwater. And that's one of my favorite things. So I just figured out that I could dash upwards. I apparently completely forgot that I could do that. Because I've been trying to go straight across this entire time, and I have no idea why. Oh, heck. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Also, the death sound is pretty satisfying. Yeah, it's like...
it's there. It's not too, like, in your face. It's not too loud. It's not too long. It's not, like, super short either. It's not like it didn't happen. It's like, yeah, it happened, but it's okay, and you can try again. Cool. You did it. This is it, Oshiro. Your last chance. You already ruined it. Making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. Presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. God. Get it together, Oshiro. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Bit of lore for us there, huh? There you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly, we're almost there. I can't. You accidentally blocked up the wall with your anxiety. I hate games with long death screens, so this game is great. Okay, my internet just blacked out for a hot second. I've seen God! What? What? I'm confused. What happened to Dylan? You're just gonna say that and give no context? How dare you? Oh, that's interesting. And impossible. That is not okay. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, goodness, this is difficult. So Shiro. Hello, internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Is Oshiro God? I forget that I can't, like, just jump on the same place that I was earlier. Oh. Wouldn't it be funny? That's it, just wouldn't it be funny? Darn. Oshiro, Gashiro! Oh, God, show. Oh, it was so obvious the whole time. Oshiro after not surviving. Owens. Owens. I can't Ooh, that should be a compilation too of me saying I can't explain the things that I do. Dang, actually I just realized I say that a whole lot. I really could do a whole compilation of that. There's a lot that I cut out of, like, videos, too, where it's, like, me just saying I can't explain the things that I do. Or, like, that episode of Rhythm I keep mentioning, it's like I keep singing, and then I'm like, I can't explain why I do this. So, fortunately, I can't make a compilation of those because I cut them out, but, you know. I'm really hoping I can get that released Monday, but... we'll have to see. It's just your stream went all black, and then the internet died for a second. Maybe God turned off my internet, realized he made a mistake, and I turned it back on. Oh, that's actually... Whether or not that was intended, that was incredibly sweet. You know, this does and doesn't relate, but I've had my fair share of near-death experiences. I have been close to meeting God a few times. So that'll be a Rose's running late, I swear. Like, all my near-death experiences. I'd love to. Okay, I know. Going from topic to topic, I know it's scrambling, but I would love to do not like a story time thing. I mean, that's kind of what like the Roses Running Lates will be anyway, but like specifically, I'd love to do something with like animation stills, where like I have a Clay Frog character that I can like, you know, have in different talking poses, you know. But I don't know when. I don't know, like, all the poses that I need and all the faces that I need. No one will give me, like an actual sheet of, like, guidelines of, like, here's the things that you will want. And I'm like, oh, well, guess I don't know what I want. This strawberry is impossible. You know, I had some strawberries today, and then I realized that some of them were actually starting to grow mold, and I was like, oh, that ruined my mood. Anyway, I haven't except for when I broke my arm. Oh, dear, I'd love that. That'd be cool. I want to do that for my channel at some point, too. See? And I'd actually love to work on you with, like, creating a quote-unquote Dylan character. Dylan a screen time character. Oh, since you said Dylan a screen time, I had the idea of what if it's like an odd header situation and your head's just a freaking TV monitor, right? Original content, right? Anyway, as I said before, these strawberries are some of the worst to get. I should question chat. Should I stop trying to go for the strawberry? Huh, didn't think of that. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Either way, whatever. It doesn't matter either way. I don't know what that laugh was. Some of my laughs are really strange. How did that not count? How did that not count it? I was on the ground. Does the fuzzy ground not count as ground? 0 out of 0, literally unplayable. I mean, I still love the idea of done on time, because that made me laugh so much. Yeah, okay. You're welcome for that bit. I usually get the strawberries I find too challenging after I complete the level. I mean, this strawberry actually isn't impossible. I've gotten really close to getting it a few times. I'm just having problems. Which I think for this game is kind of, you know, the norm. Which is, like, not a bad thing about the game. It's like, it's literally about trying again and never giving up even when it's hard. So, this game is basically the ending of my videos and streams. Is like, keep trying, it matters, and keep finding you matter. Side note, not side note, but like just something to talk about while I'm doing this. Technically, Willow didn't come up with that, but she made me come up with it. So my existence art streams that I did, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's stupid. Anyway, let's see if we can get back up here. Okay, we can. Cool. So, my existence art streams, that was the streams back in July of last year when I made, no, hold on. When I made the art that was in the existence cover video, which, I mean, I wouldn't say you should go check it out because it's bad. But, like, I had art streams where I worked on that because, that's my profile on Twitter, so, or the profile pic, rather, that's what I'm talking about. So when I was live streaming making that, Willow popped in for a second and she was like, what do you do about mental health? What do you do to work on yourself and get better? And I was like, that's kind of a weird question, like just on, like, you're meeting someone for the first time, like you ask them that, that's a little weird. I mean, it may or may not say that you're having troubles, even if it does, it doesn't matter because that's not the point. The point is to answer the question because clearly they want the answer from you. So even if it's not a perfect answer, even if it's not one, I still gave one. And my answer was that you just have to keep trying sometimes. And just little things. You know, little things can add up to big things. And, you know, you may not be able to climb an entire mountain or anything like that. But, you know, just trying to think about one small thing. Like, if any of you watching this make self-deprecating jokes, stop. It's a small thing. It is a small thing. Just stop making those jokes where you beat yourself down. And you'll notice that you generally feel better about yourself. That you don't feel like you are the butt end of your own jokes. That you are the laughingstock. Because you aren't. So if you stop making jokes like that, then boom. What were you saying? I was saying profound things that Willow technically got me talking into. You need to check on your Wi-Fi, Dylan. Like, just make sure you don't blow a fuse and, like, have your house explode or something. I was just saying, if you're working on mental health, start with small things. You don't need to do something big. You don't need to, like, immediately make a change. Like, I'm gonna be better from now on. I'm always gonna think, you know, great thoughts, and I'm gonna make every day the best. Like, that's great, and it's eventually you will get there, but don't start there. Don't start at the top of the mountain. That's not how you do it. You start at the bottom, and little by little, each step, you get closer to the peak. So, what I was saying is just try small things. Just do one small thing for yourself. And, like, again, I brought up the case of self-deprecating jokes. If you make self-deprecating jokes, stop it. It's a small thing. It's a small thing to stop making those jokes. If you catch yourself in the middle of making one, then just stop the joke right there. It's okay. You don't have to finish it. It's okay.
And you realize that as you stop making these jokes, you stop wanting to make these jokes, and you stop feeling that way about yourself. You don't realize that even though you think you're joking, you think they're self-deprecating jokes, they're not jokes, and they hurt you, even if you're the one who's making them. So when you stop making them, that piles up, and you realize that you are already better than you think you are. Why is everything you say so relatable / helpful? Or finish the joke, but make it positive about yourself. That is a great idea. You know, I mean, that's a step above what I'm saying. Like, if you want to do that, then go ahead. That sounds like a great thing. If you realize you're making a self-deprecating joke, stop and make it a good joke. Make it a self-uplifting joke, you know? That is an amazing thing to say, Swashi. That's great. I gotta go to bed because it's almost 12 a.m., so I should head off. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for the helpful words. Yeah, and you are completely welcome. You don't have to thank me for just, like, being a good person and just saying, like, yeah, you can take care of yourself, and it's okay to say good things about yourself. And if you ever need just someone to talk to, anyone who watches this at all, I am there. You can find me. I mean, you can send something in chat. You can say something in the comments. You can find me on Twitter and DM me. It's okay. Like, you can talk to me, and I will help you through as much as I can. I'm not a cure-all. I'm not a fix-all. I have my own problems. I'm working through stuff. But I will take time to help others, because sometimes all you need is just a little help from someone else. So, and that's okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to ask for help. It really is. I've been learning that. It's okay to talk about your experiences with others. So, have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good morning, and I hope you don't, like, just wake up in the middle of the night. You know, when that happens, it kind of sucks. But I hope you get good rest. I think that's where I'm gonna leave that bit. Well, not bit, but you know what I mean. Like, that portion of the conversation. So, going back to the... I shouldn't have done that. How did I die there? Wait, hold on, what? What? What just happened? I don't... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a drink. I don't understand what just happened. No, I was touching the side of the... I was touching the wall on the right, and there's no fuzzies on the wall, and I just died on the wall. I had no idea. Okay, here we go. So, back to the earlier thing. So, that's what Willow asked. She was like, what do you do to help yourself? And I'm like, small things. Small things. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta... You don't start at the top of the mountain. Like, I didn't say a mountain, but I did say, you know, you don't start with the biggest thing. You start with the smallest thing and work your way up. You just gotta keep trying. And as I said, keep trying, I was just like, you gotta keep trying, because those small things that you do... Hi. This is the actual hi, right? Yeah! I knew it. It took me a minute, but I'm like, wait, no, this is it. This is it. Hell yeah, we made it. Half-calf pog. The door's open an inch. Blue mile wide open. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So I was like, yeah, you just gotta start with small things, and you gotta keep doing those small things, and you have to keep trying, because those small things, they pile up, and they matter. And so, just, you have to always keep fighting, because you matter. And then I said that again, and I was like, well, keep trying, it matters, and keep fighting, you matter. That's, like, actually a really good thing to say, like, Nike quotes, like... And so I made it as a joke at first, but then I started saying, this is actually, that kind of means something, and I think... You know, YouTubers have their, you know, typical outros of like, I'm a YouTuber, do YouTuber things, bye. And well, that's still something that I need to do. It's like, I also want to be more personal and know that, like, I'm like, no, I want to know that they are
just like saying that as my outro. And actually, you might Squashy, you might Kenny Pogs. G to those original Existence art streams, and he's another one of the people I was talking about earlier that like not in touch with anymore for some reason. Like I would love people, they just like, I mean, I guess I could talk to them too. Two-way street, I could totally walk down that street, I just haven't. So like he's one of those people. He came to that stream and I said, you know, keep trying it matters, keep fighting you matter on one of those streams, one of those Existence art streams, like the next one, and he was like, that night he DM'd me on Twitter and he was like, I thought about you, or what you said at the end of your stream, your little mantra at the end of your stream really hit me, and I think I'm really gonna try now. And that like, that was, you know, the quote-unquote YouTuber moment. My stream is dying while you're saying such good things. Okay, good, sorry about that. I was saying, JPNG, you might know him on Twitter and on the Discord. Sorry, I need to take a break for a second. He came to my streams, he heard me say, keep trying it matters and keep fighting you matter, like one of the first times that I said it, and he DM'd me. He said, I heard the little mantra that you ended your stream on last night, and I just wanted to say, I think I'm gonna really start trying, or really keep trying. And I'm like, that was the quote-unquote YouTuber moment, you know, that you kind of hear of, is like that you realize that you have an impact, that you can affect someone else. Is like someone else literally went out of their way to DM me and say, basically, you helped me, I'm gonna keep going. And not only that, like immediately after, he DM'd me, like maybe the next day, it wasn't immediately after, but he was like, I'm looking for a therapist. And I'm like, how? Well, at the time I was 16 years old. And this dude who just came into a stream of me being silly and making art walks out of the stream and he's like, I need to make my life better, and you inspired me to do so. And I'm like, how is that possible? So in the same way that like the little things pile up and that they matter, and like those words that I say matter, doing all of YouTube and streaming on Twitch, all of this clearly matters. It clearly matters. Even if it's just one person, that's enough. Because that person is enough. So, I mean, anytime someone says, like, you're saying good things in chat, or, like, it's helpful and relatable and stuff like that, that's, like, when I know, it's, like, it's so weird. Apparently, I can influence people with what I say in a good way and make them want to be better. And that's amazing, because that's all I want to be. All I want to be is better, and I'm working my way up. So, knowing that I can help other people helps me want to help myself. It's weird, you know, just like you hear YouTubers talk about, you know, originally, like if they can, well, not originally, but even still, like, you know, especially Markiplier, because he's quote unquote the humblest of all the YouTubers. He talks about, you know, if you can just make one person's day better, or if you can just put a smile on one person's face, then, you know, it's worth it. And that's like the same thing for me. And it's like, that's why I do what I do. It's like, yeah, it's to record all, have all these moments, but it's also like these moments. These are part of those moments when it's relatable and it's touching and it's like helpful in some way. It's like, I don't know. It's strange. It's strange that I'm saying these words right now and people are hearing them and internalizing them and thinking about themselves and working on themselves. And it's like, how? I'm playing in my room and speaking on the internet. How the hell did I get here? Right? It's weird. That wasn't it. It's like Celeste. You try and you try again. Not about YouTube, but about in life. Heck. It's also weird because I can't, like, I don't feel like I can say all these, like, really quote-unquote profound things and then, like, just go back to Celeste. It's weird. It's like, oh, I'm playing a game again. So weird. It's crazy how things just spiral out of what you ever thought things would be, in both good and bad ways. Yeah, there are bad days. There are always bad days. Even I have bad days. A lot of emotional roller coasters of bad days, some really low lows, some of which I try and work on in the moment, and even not quote unquote, even kind of poke fun at. Like, the whole thing I talked about earlier, like, Null, and the quote unquote, the family and all that. Like, I have things I'd like to do with that about, like, mental health and mental issues and internalizing them and not giving them their own persona anymore and just letting them be a part of you, and that's okay. Like, the other day I really did have like a big breakdown, and then I posted that thing on my Twitter that had the Null mask, and like Dylan DM'd me. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes and no. Like, I'm getting better." That moment was the start of it. It's like, it started from a low, but I got here, so now I'm better. Weird. I'm sorry. I weird conversation. Not bad. Not a bad conversation. I'm getting that strawberry. Apparently my head can be pretty far in these guys and they don't care. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be it. That wasn't gonna be it anyway. Oh! That was so close. I need to... Hold on, give me a second. Madeline has such a weird hitbox, no kidding. Typically, I'm good at reading typos. It's like just commas, however, for me. Punctuation can really make or break a sentence. Like, it's like the can that you've seen, or like the bottle that you've seen before. Oh, boy syrup! Instead of, oh boy, syrup. Because boy syrup is not talking about that. So, I can typically read, like, typos, and I can understand them. Really don't worry about them. Punctuation sometimes can just be really, really critical. See, and here's a moment that I'm noticing my voice is getting not lower again necessarily, not back to its normal place, but like, I'm not focusing on it as much because I'm focusing more on my words and what I'm saying. So now I'm starting to try and undo that and get back into just, like, speaking. But that's there. What am I doing? I'm having such a hard time with this. Why? Why? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, not that one. I got an idea. I got an idea. Ah, so close. Nope. Okay. No. What was I doing? What was I doing? So many things you need to focus on, haha. I know, it's like I'm trying to focus on, like, my voice and my words and my thoughts and the gameplay. And it's like, with my brain, it's not easy. Hold on, how do I just die? There we go, cool. But I've done it wrong. Oh, I almost got out alive still. Ah ha 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 ha! Wish I wasn't bad at the game. Oh, take another shot. I don't think anyone's here who's actually doing that anymore. But that's cool. That's cool. I can't. I can't. I'm having a tough time. There's one thing I learned: it's okay to have tough times. Man, I can't believe I brought freaking Noel into this conversation. Darn. Thought I could do that. Taking drinks of water. I'm 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 taking drinks of water. Not really a shot, but you know. Oh, okay. I'm like... I'm like, that's not the way I said that. But I realized that's what you meant. Okay, okay. And as in, oh, in reference to like shots. That was a weird oh. Not to be confused with
Not to be confused with this. This is really different.
I don't do that as much as I like. Because I like that voice a lot. I think it's quite clear why I like that voice, but hey, I'm basic, so. Oh darn, I died. Nope. Okay. No, why? I always do this. I always. I'm so close to getting it. Okay, chill out, Madeline. You got blue hair sometimes. How are you not chill? Hell yeah! I wonder why. It's a mystery. Was I already here? Like, oh yeah, this is like the first room. Nice to see all the way that you've come. Oh, and this is also... I was never here, clearly. Look at that strawberry. Interesting. What was I here for? Here? Is there anything? Oh, I was supposed to... Gotcha. Oops. Oh, hey, there's a... Sometimes you don't even have to say anything with your voice. You can just go... And it works. I understand why it's important that I do this level the right way. Strawberries. Ah, I almost did it on my first try. This is relatively easy. Other than getting the timing right on the last two jumps, this one, oops. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, it's relatively easy. Fails every single other time. Interesting, interesting. And the voice has gone down, so now I'm gonna overcompensate and really try to bring it back up. But that's okay, because hey, I'm working on myself. And it's okay to do that. It's okay to announce and let people know that you're working on yourself. Oh, goodness gracious, I should have waited. Goodness gracious, I sound like someone's grandmother. Come pick me up. This road killed me the most during Deathless. What? That makes no sense. Well, okay, it makes a little bit of sense. But I almost did it on my first try. What if I had done it on my first try, would you have been I could have made you so proud and I didn't. Oh, no. I've missed my chance. Darn. What if I just did the not... What if I did the ooh voice for the rest of the stream? It's not... It's different than the ooh voice. It is. Call it the oh whoa voice. I don't know. The voice that I just did. What if... Hey, y'all, still think hour 16 is possible? Oh, I was gonna make the joke earlier about getting to hour 16, but we didn't even do that. So the Marvel Canvas will okay. Time I heard it too, but sure, we'll call it that. We'll call it the Marvel Can, though. She can do it. I should have checked what's up there, shouldn't I have? Now I have to do this room again. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us on it. It seemed like a fitting good time came without looking around one last time. Without it with them after I doubled in order. Can't believe my time here is over now. So tonight, the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. Oh, Rose is canon inside Celeste. I have no idea how she... I have no clue how she does that voice.
I know what you mean. It's not good. And you learn how to do it. It's not that difficult. It sure is fun. It says, I'm gonna say a swear. Then a little child and teach me how to say a swear.
Better in person than in stream. I could be wrong here. Love my game. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna refresh my stream. Okay, on my end. I'm not gonna see what you say. So give me just a second. Don't say anything. I just like when I refresh the stream, I lose the previous chat. So that's all. I would suggest you do the same. Like close out of the stream and then go back into it. That is. Ah. Man, my stream is... Oh my god, this is so amazing. What the hell? Can't wait for this to go in the archive. That'll be pleasant. Okay, well. Doing a... What? Huh? I'm dead. Yeah. Jumped way too early. Yeah, got it. Oh yeah, Pog. B-side unlocked. Take me over here. Where do I go? Where do I go? House in the spooky house. Mickey Mouse is on the scene. I don't see him, but that doesn't mean he's not here. Cause I know he is. He's right around the corner. Gonna get scared now. I'm gonna be so scared. I rhyme scared with scared. That isn't fair. Hey, guess what? Half the things I do in this life aren't fair. I didn't mean to go into this. Now I can't get it. Hope there wasn't anything in that room. Alright, so I started doing B-sides but I don't know if you should because of commentary and stuff. well, I could definitely get through that gap up there, but where would I go? Nowhere. So. Okay. No! That is cruel! That is cruel. Ah! I feel like I should not have respawned back here. Ah! Darn! Okay, I got this. No, I don't. I lied. You know, like a liar would. That was a terrible John Mulaney impression on the spot. I typically do impressions pretty good once I've, like, warmed them up. that they're not up, so. How am I clicking that every single time? What? That happens. This by far isn't the longest room that Celeste has to offer, though. Thanks for the words of encouragement. I'm gonna die. How did I beat the entirety of Pico 8 and I'm still having trouble with the main game of Celeste? I think. Sorry, volume warning. My stream broke. It's these moving dust bunnies. I mean, honestly, I've not hit any of these, but the one stationary one, right? There we go. That moving dust bunny finally. Right here. Weird. Anyway, sorry about that. Just didn't even say anything. So people are good at this game, huh? Interesting, interesting. Did I just grab the other wall? This game is rigged. Oh my god, my stream is so broken. I can't. I'm gonna... Stream, unbreak. Stream, unbreak. I don't like it when you break stream. My stream needs the Minecraft unbreaking enchantment. Is it better now? Okay. Okay. Switched my phone over to data, so maybe that'll help too. I don't know. Anyway, hi. He was breaking. Sucks because there's here. I'm here. Cool. Here we are. Our award-winning presidential suite. Truly the definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back for you to soak in the majesty. Maybe not. Okay. Stream's gonna be whack from now on, but well, hopefully it'll get better. No. I can give me a lot. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. The colors are... I can tell you put a lot of work into it. Are you? I don't know what to do. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just breaking on me. Did it break on you? On me. And it's not. Me too, darned. Sorry, but it's wrong. Can I get on the roof from here? You're losing. Almost forgot to mention. Vouchers yourself finest accommodations at half price. Don't want to stay. Please, Mrs. Madeline. Oh, Shiro. Already been sidetracked. Wrong. Madeline, sweetie. Forget this loser. Niall. This resort dumb. No one would ever say. Doesn't mean very busy. Please, Miss Madeline. Come on, Madeline. You heard the man. Is it better, stream? Also, yeah, I noticed the music. Amazing. The stream looked until I said something. Where would you be without me? Better, but definitely not perfect. I know. It's terrible. Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Or, of course she's right. Up without doing. Madeline only wanted to. Why was she so cruel? How dare she insult you like that? And... I thought we'd never get rid of him. You owe me one. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're some weirdo's therapist. Why won't you go away? Mrs. Madeline, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me, only to run away? What did I do wrong? Give it a break. You still don't get it? She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you. Shut up! I just wanted to help. You're both pathetic.
Pathetic? You only came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer.
I saw that coming. Oh, apparently that's a thing that can happen. Oh, that dodge. Oh, that was not a dodge, though. Darn. Fun facts, the beta version of this Oshiro was just ahead. Well, no, sometimes. You feel like that. Sometimes you're just ahead. I'm assuming the voice acting is not... Well, I know it's not perfect, but it's probably not just too good in general either, huh? No! Almost got through that entire... Nope. I should have dashed. I just didn't. Oh, he got me! Darn, I cannot do this one particular jump. I'm strawberry right now. I accept defeat on that one. Oh, the floor. Okay, maybe I'll go. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see the body that way. And the music. Thank you for pointing that out. About that. Hopefully this is better. Let me know if it's better. I just bonked him. I just Super Mario bonked him. I did not know I could do that. Oh, oops. And then immediately died. All right. Here we go. Okay, I did. It's better, thanks. No worries, thank you. I mean, yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. No, the status of my own stream. Darn, I really messed up there. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, but hey. Take what we can get, I guess. Oh, so if you stay on the ground, I guess that's your chance to come back up that way. Okay, cool. Ooh, he's a skeleton for a second. I really like wall jumping, if you can't tell. For some reason, wall jumping is like one of my favorite things in games, I guess. I don't know why. Do people have trouble with wall jumping? Like, just in general? Can you get enough height for that? Is this a lost cause? I don't think I can get enough height. I've asked so many things, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. In real life, yeah. People like wall... Yeah, people like wall jumping. It's pretty hard in real life. Fair answer. Oh yeah, you cannot. You can, but you're doing it wrong right now. Would you like to let me know how I can do it right? Because that sounds like exactly the thing that I would do.
Dang, that was a good dodge. Jump on Oshira's head and dashed. Ah! Okay, cool. Oh heck, I messed up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do there. Okay. Cool, thank you very much. I should have thought of that because I just mentioned Super Mario jumping on his head, but clearly got the memory span of a goldfish, goodness. You know, I think it's been disproven in that thing about the goldfish. This is very similar to, you know, some of the boss fights in Super Meat Boy. I just time that jump wrong. Excuse me? We're on the run from my head. Apparently, he could be just ahead. Jumping on its head also refills your dash. Apparently, I didn't know that, but that's pretty cool. Thank you for that hint. It's pretty cool. All right, let's learn the mechanic of his timing, right? So it's not right when he starts it, clearly. All right, so hold on. Let's see if we can do that multiple times. We did it once, but oh, if I held it too long. Okay. I keep doing it too early, and I know I keep doing it too early. Okay, cool. I want to get it at least 3 times. Like, I'll settle for 2, but if I can get it 3 times in a row, that'd be cool. Okay, cool. We're good. I need to... Gamer Girl Rose? Hell yeah. Okay. I should have... Wait. I just... I guess I need to work on that timing. Because that was not right. Now that I think about it. Alright, we'll figure it out sometime else. I figured out how to do it when he's that far away, but he's not always that far away. Oh, I didn't do it right. Nope. Ah, I didn't mean to die. Hold space when you jump on him for extra airtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Keyboard inputs. That was definitely not right timing. Oh, that would have been it. I really shouldn't be worrying so much about the strawberry, but I just want it. It's right there, right? Like it's practically taunting me in the face. Don't worry, I get it. So Swashi typed and hold space when you hit his head for extra airtime, and I'm using a controller, and I was like, then they said, wait. That's context for the people who don't have the chat! Rick, that was almost it. But I wasn't expecting it, and I clenched up, and it just all went to heck. Stop. What? Okay, cool. And this? Ah, darn. You know, the space button on your controller. Yeah. It's Breakout and Shmoyoho, Markiplier remix. That took too long to say.
Oh! Oh no, I did it, but I did it wrong because I hit my dash immediately after like an idiot. I did not expect to get it. Wow. Darned. Nope. Nope. Are you kidding? Come on. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I know how to do it. What? How did I... How did I not die there? I'm confused. Alright. Da-da-doo-da-da-dee, that spooky monster music, Gojira. Didn't expect him to be Gojira. Hey, I made a joke, am I funny? I don't think I am. The music looped again, but not in a way you'd expect, because music doesn't loop just like that. It has small increments in which it gets bigger and grander and lets you know you've got farther in the game, but right now it went backwards because I haven't done anything in a while. The tension in this moment's kind of lost because I'm trying to get the strawberry. I don't know why. Why am I saying all of this like it's a song? I don't win. I don't. Guy won't let me. Is all I say. I make it down now. To the sound of this tune over and over, stuck in my ears. Can't think of anything that rhymes with again. Oh well. I had it going for a second there. Pog. I got the strawberry, but then I just sucked at the game overall. So can we really call it a pog? All right, here we go. What? No, I didn't. It sucks that it keeps doing that because I'm literally not doing that. I'm not going to the, like, not straight left. I'm going upwards left. And it's just like, no, you're not. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I got some real serious height on that one. See? Why is it doing? Add a voice modifier. It sounds like 3 different pitches at once. Crazy. I have to jump on that one apparently. What? Here we go. I did it! Get me out of here. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, he's still here? That's not good. Where do I start? Okay, I think... I was like, uh-oh. Oh, actually, you know, it would be real helpful if I could land on his head right then. Or I guess not. Oh, if I had timed that right, that would have been really cool. Also... Okay. Hotel Escape Sonic Adventure 2. Basically. Okay, cool. Couldn't do that. Alright. How... Okay. Oh, I can probably drop dash on a little head, huh? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, I think I figured how I want to get that part out. What? That didn't make sense. Kill. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can do it again. I can do it again. The last one! The last one! I died at the last jump. How did I mess that one up? Alright. What? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I swear. Oh, I didn't even see that one on the floor. I again keep forgetting it. Oh, this screen is great. It is. It's quite beautiful. Jump King. That's a reference that very few but very cool people get. Also, I hit my mic, so sorry about that. Oh. Nah, I got that strawberry. It lied. The game lied. It's the rifle's fault, which no one understands that reference because it is a inside joke. Reference to the hit Vidge game. Is it a hit video game? Rose forgets how to speak on stream. Exclusive. Oh, hello? Alright. Oh no. It wasn't alright, I lied. Oh. Messed up. Am I doing it bad? I feel like everyone else doesn't have the same problems I do. And that's okay, but what do I do when I'm faced with moving dust bunnies? I don't have enough dash juice to get up there. I can't get to the strawberry cause it doesn't want me there. I'm not supposed to be there. Sorry for singing. I shouldn't apologize, but that being said, it's gotta be real annoying. How did I not die there for a second? I'm not quite sure. Sure. Nah, it's not. Especially when I can't come up with anything to say. You know what? I'm just gonna save. My sprint! The strawberry is mine! I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that makes so much sense to green gain your sprint there. Or not sprint, but dash, you know what I mean. What game am I playing? Sonic Adventure 2? That's right. Don't ever have to worry about that strawberry again. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen too. Well, I guess I could have dashed. I thought there was nothing I could do. Nope, not that one. What? Oh, I should be dead. It's not like this was the plan the whole time. Oh, he clipped me. This is a long screen. It's such a long screen. You're like, you don't even know yet, huh? There's gotta be much longer ones than this. Also, how did I not just bop him? Bop it, pull it, twist it. Things you should never do with a man's body parts. Funny, laugh. Ah, darned. Ah! Oh no! Started so far away because of one silly mistake I made. I guess that kind of is the whole point of the game, though. Okay, here we go. Well, I guess one of those things is okay. That stupid bit I had just a second ago, I guess one of those things is okay. Well, 2 of them. Well, 3 of them. Bad joke, bad joke. What? Did not expect that to happen. I'm just gonna take it though. Dead. Final levels, final screen takes 2 minutes to complete without messing up. Why do you know the exact time? You didn't have to say, you could have just said 2 minutes, but you said 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Why do you know this? Can you tell I've entered concentration mode? Oh, I knew it the second. The second I landed on that block, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do it. There's no way this isn't, but this is like the final part of the level, right? Remember the first stream where I completed 2 chapters? Not the final level, but I mean, you know what I mean, like the final portion of this game. Not this game, God, this chapter. Yeah, this is the last screen of this level. Okay. I really do like doing the whole Madeline and Badeline parts, even if I don't think the voice acting is great, which I'm not sure. I really just don't know. But even so, they're just fun to do. What? I'm delirious. Can you tell I'm delirious? It's 10 at night. Well, 10:45 at night. And I'm playing Celeste. And I've been playing for 2 hours and 70... Or no, not 2 hours and 73 minutes. I've been playing for 273 minutes. You know how many hours that is? That's almost 5. Oh, I just realized we're actually 30 minutes away from it being a full 5-hour stream. Interesting! It probably... Oh, that was so dumb. It probably won't do... we'll get more voice lines in a couple chapters. Cool! What do you personally think of the voice lines and me doing them? Splashy. Or commenters down below. I should have gone to bed long ago, but that will not stop me. You will have to, when I stop the stream, promise me that you will get some rest, because you deserve it, okay? I really do mean it. I want you to promise me that you will go to sleep and you will try your best, even if it doesn't end up happening, you will try your best to get some good rest. Anyone who's watching this late at night, same thing goes for you. Please, sleep is important. Sometimes there are things you want to do that take up some of that sleeping time, and I get that. But don't go without sleep. You need it. It's important. I think your voice lines are pretty good, and the game. I can't speak, but thank you very much.
I just palmed myself. I really did. You'll be able to hear it on the stream, but goodness gracious. Every time I say that, I'm instantly teleported back to my grandmother's house. Let's do this. This probably doesn't match it, but oh well. I was not going to risk it. Mr. Oshiro, stop! Uh-oh, that's not good. I just wanted to help! Oh. Used all of his ghost energy. Somehow he didn't die. Did we fall on our backpack? I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone. No. Given the option, no. We're not given the option. Complete chapter 3. Or 16 or in 254. Well, with that, I think we should kind of end it here. No, I don't think we should end it here. I know we should end it here. 19 out of 25. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh, don't look at it. Did you? Oh no. Oh, 783. No. Oh no. Goodness, that is terrible. Everyone take 783 shots of water. You stay hydrated. Goodness. That is terrible. Oh, I need to need to take the biggest rest I've ever I need to take the biggest rest I've ever taken after that. I don't know when. I kind of want to get back to it like tomorrow, but I also want to work on editing, so I'm not sure. But oh no. Goodness gracious. What did you think of that chapter, Rose? I really liked that chapter. I'm saddened slightly that my ice pun was wasted, but I'll get over it. I really liked the spooky hotel aesthetic, and I loved the dust bunnies. And of course, I loved seeing the screen from Half Calf by Go Child. Shameless plug, that isn't mine, but you know, someone else. Something else that you should go check out. And I loved just Mr. Oshiro and meeting Theo again. It's really nice. Of course, I love any time to voice Madeline and Badalin. Maddie and Batty. Pico de Edo was the bane of my existence, but I got through it. And I got through this chapter too. And even though it took me way longer than it should have, still really nice. And I'm still really happy in the things that I've done. Theo gets a lot more screen time soon. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I want to check the old stats. Like, yeah, I know 218, 14 out of 18. Technically, on the ratio, we got more. Let's see, what is that? That's like 7/9, where this is almost 4/5. So I think this one still has more. Better ratio. What does this one have? 10 out of 20. Yeah, not great. 110 deaths. Climb. Do we... Okay, I do still have, like... Hold on. Did this take me... How long did it take me the first time? Forsaken City. It took me 34 minutes the first time. I have 30 more minutes. Do you want to try it? Do we want to try Forsaken City again? We did a lot of climbing. We did meet that little... Oh, pit stop on the way. Oh, we got a sky tram. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, well, we're doing it, I guess. Crossing has... Oh, you get little... What? I got all of the strawberries in the last two parts, and a large portion of them here. Cool. That is so cool. Alright. Well, did I ever get... I didn't get the B-side, so... Let's... do this thing. Here we go. Replaying this one just for fun. Alright, let's... Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, I went this way last time, too. Oh, well. Oh, man, it's nice to hear this music again. Alright, alright. Nope. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is just fun now. Like, not that the other things weren't fun, don't get me wrong. Wait, hold on. Is this the... Yeah, this is the path to B-side, I think. Because I didn't do this earlier. Where's that taking us, huh? Oh, that... you... I bet, huh? I feel like at the end of the stream, you should just kind of look at one of the B-sides and not play it. Not a bad idea. Wait, hold on. There it has to be, right? Like a way to get up there? There's nothing up there. Wow! Hideous of the game. Better not be lying to me, I'll be sad. Saw that coming, though. I seriously thought there was going to be a thing over here. Did I miss it? Mayhaps up here? Nope. Mayhaps over here! Nope. Oh, I died. Interesting. I think it's just a place you can use to view your surroundings. Oh, maybe. Which way did I go for this level? Probably not that way. Oh, that's definitely how you get that one. Okay, cool. don't know which way I went. Definitely not this way. Let's do it. Okay, what are we looking at here? That was not what I meant to do, but that works. Except for Oh, by the way, you missed this whole reoccurring bit when I was doing the Pico 8 thing, and it was like, the funny thing about this level is that, and then I kept dying, so I'd have to restart it. So it'd be like, the interesting thing about this level... So the interesting about this level is that this has a little, one of these traffic blocks that helps you get to places quicker. Well, that one didn't end up working as much as a joke, because, I did that level really easily, but... The original one was pretty funny. Okay, I think that... Is that the only strawberry to get there? Gotta be, right? Alright, well, either way, figure it out later or we won't. Is that death? That's death. Good to know. Alright, here we go. All Sonic on this bad boy. Alright, we went left, I'm pretty sure, knowing me. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, because I thought I couldn't get over there. Little did I know, it's entirely possible to get over it. You can't see my face, but I just went... I just pogged. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place feels so crazy. I kinda can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Whoa, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Hey, I know that part. Hey, sorry, I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of Seattle. It sounds like a special place. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? I read that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. I wonder why. My money is on a government cover-up. What a waste. To build all of this for no reason? At least we got to enjoy the leftovers. Yeah, no kidding, Swashy. Reflection like a mirror. Are you here to explore this city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. And I like to think of myself as a budding photographer. Oh, really? Cool. Do you have a blog or something? A blog? Madeline. Everyone uses Instapics now. I'm Theo under stars. Look me up. This terrain is pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? No. I am heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I bet you can make it to the summit too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, to be honest. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins beyond the city. Like, 18,000 legit. 1800s. What the hell? I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's that thing you say right before you do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Alright. I'm sure. Shut up, Swashy, the far future. Wow. Well, Theo, it was nice to meet you. It was really nice to meet you here. So it looks like there's another way you can get to this place.
to know. Like maybe up here? Oh. I should have seen that one coming. Alas, I did not. Oh, look at that. I wonder where this leads. Interesting. Alright, cool. Coolio. Alright. Let's see. Oops. Let's see what we can do here. There's not a level that's higher, so... Oh, I remember messing up on this a whole bunch. Oh, hold on. I wonder what I could do here. Not a whole lot, actually, it seems. Interesting. Oh, right. It's been a minute, give me a break. It's been a minute, give me a break. You missed one on the other screen. What? What screen? This one? Oh, okay. What did I miss? Did already check up here. Thought I died plenty times down there. Oops, by the time that I said that I saw you saying this one, I thought it was this one. One before this one. So it was this one, okay. Weird. Oh. I mean, I saw that, I just didn't think it would be a hidden strawberry. Interesting. Thank you very much. Oh, I've messed up. Oh, messed up. There's an up arrow there for a reason. Telling me all the secrets. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just dumb. Alright. Oh, nope, don't do that. Okay, that's just the way to come back down. Got it. Oh. I'm not gonna want to fall, huh? Hi, little birds. Wow, you're all so colorful. Hey! Am I supposed to, time something there? Oh!
Oh, it respawned me here. Okay, cool. I was like, ah, I'm dead. I've died. Or is this just supposed to be cool to look at? What have I done wrong? Alright, so there's a specific combination of dashes you need to do that here that's hard to figure out. Okay. White, white, blue, orange, white, yellow. White, white, blue. Wait, hold on. One of them's not white. Okay. White, pink, blue, orange, white, yellow. White, pink, blue, orange, white, yellow. Orange, white, yellow. White, pink, blue, orange, white, yellow. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the antenna up top. That might tell me more. White, pink. Oh, it is pink. Okay. Blue, orange. Oh, it's pink again. It's not white. White, pink, blue, orange, pink, yellow. Based on the colors of the birds, the directions of the bird's dash, and the colors on the computer. Yeah. So hold on, let me write that down. I just... Alright. White, pink, blue. There we go. White, pink, blue, orange, pink, yellow. Orange, pink, yellow. Okay, that being said, do I have to do it in the center right there? Or can I just, like, do white up? That one, death. No, you do not. Does it matter if I die? I just did blue. Or a pink, sorry. White, pink, blue. Okay, I think it does. Okay. So let's maybe try not to die. So white, pink, white. Okay, okay. Not bad, I can do this. Pink. Pink, blue. Blue. Orange. Pink. Which was to the left. Yep, and then... Haha! Hell yeah! I did that. Pointless machines. 25 gamer score. Because I am the gamer and I have the score. Part of me wants to fall. Oh yeah, I can't fall down actually now that I think about it. Alright, cool. Well, those birds are dead forever now, I guess. That's my takeaway. You have to remember those dashes for late. Well, I hope I edit that together. I hope I edit that part by the time I need to use them again. So I can have it to look back on. Because no way I'm remembering that. Let's see, white, top left, pink, pink to the left, blue down right, orange. Was that blue? Blue was that to the right or upright? Orange was the other one of those. Pink again to the left, and yellow was something. Sorry, blue was down right. I can't remember if orange or yellow. I can't remember if it was top right or middle right. But those birds are in your pocket now. Oh, I put them in my bag. Interesting and kind of cruel. Oh, hello. Oh, I already found this? What the hell? And I already found the secret one, too. The other secret one. Do you get anything for collecting the frosted berries? I'm calling them that, and you can't stop me. I think I remember doing this one. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Hold on. No, stop. Just thought I'd try. Oh, I've made a mistake. I fixed it. I fixed my mistake. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Ouch, I died. That's not a cryptic kick or anything. That's just a joke. Except a cool feeling. Do I don't need to go up because I already did that. So maybe let's do this part the right way. Which I don't think I ever did. Could be wrong. Could have done this before. I don't remember this. Oh. Is that death? That is death. Cool. Good to know. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm just bad. You know, I always thought I might be bad. Oh! Now I'm sure that is true. Okay. Well, I definitely see that thing, don't worry. Bottom right. Oh yeah, I did this one, because I remember that. I probably came here from the top. I don't remember that last one. Weird. But I definitely remember this one. Why have I done this? Why, actually, that is a good question. Why have I done this? Definitely should have done the thing that I did it better. There's no way I did this one already. That's not even a cryptic hint. That's just the truth. Oh, cool. Guess I'll perish. Did I go up here? I feel like I probably went up here. I can come back down. Yeah, I did. Any secrets? I don't see any secrets. Okay. Tell me if there are any secrets. Already got that one. This. I don't see any secrets. Could be in the top right. I wouldn't know because I can't see the top right. Oh, I only had to do that to get the strawberry. I forgot about that. I was just so used to doing that. I just immediately remembered that. Why, you referenced my comment. Oh wait, I think I forgot something. What? Your comment? Hold on. What? Your comment? What comment? I'm sorry. I've messed up again. I feel bad. You know, I don't off the top of my head, I don't remember the comment that I referenced. Sorry about that. It's doable. Well, it's not. Never mind. Oh, I've already got all of them, huh? In this part? Okay. Wait, no, this is the new part. What the heck? Go behind the traffic light in the other room once you're done here. In the other room? This one? Because I did that. I just have to time that well. Oh, wow, I actually got really close. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I thought I could sneak attack. Alright. In the previous room or a room in the future? Well, I guess there's nowhere I can go from here, so. What comment, by the way? Well, that was dumb.
pretty sure well, I know I definitely checked it out. There's a distinct possibility that I missed something. But... just immediately smashed. Was like, is it there? I can't see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I missed one. Thank you. This is quite beautiful. I swear I went past that traffic light thing, but I guess not. Clearly I didn't. Huh. I can't tell if that's something in the top left or not, so I'm just not gonna go for it, and hopefully it'll tell me. No, what I don't like hearing my voice. It got worse throughout the stream. Pretty sure I got everything here, but I could be completely and utterly wrong. Actually, hold on, I think I just see something. Yep. Uh-oh. I should not have gotten that, but I'll take it. B-side unlocked. There we go. Cool. Did it. First try. I can't tell if that's something up there or not. Up there? Like above the man up? Okay. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. I believe you. Oh, I almost did that bad. Oh, there's more ledge here. I knew that. What? Why did I... What? I can't explain. Okay. I guess. Uh-oh. I have made a particular set of... Yeah. Particular set of oopsies have occurred. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. I remember this one. I still died to it. I don't want to talk about it though. Right, okay. Totally forgot about that. Did I miss any here? Hold on. I have all but one. Well, I hope I didn't miss one there. Okay. I already passed it and I was like, uh-oh. I big eye emote. Top left? Is that what I'm seeing? Something there in the top left? Yeah. But where could it be? There's something behind top corner ice block.
Ah, I tried it, but it didn't go as good because I'm not the best. Nope. Nope. Voice crack. Don't worry about that. Everything's fine and dandy. Oh, I'm broken. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't even remember that part. I just did it really amazing the first try. Wow. What a gamer girl, am I right? Should I make a compilation every time I say gamer girl? Oh, I forgot that this is part of it, yeah. I think I've already done that once, so I don't necessarily need to. But I'm exhausted. And I am. Do I have to go with the whole star part, or is this where it ends? This might have been a mistake. Oh, this is it. This is it. My brother just got home from his job at 11:30 at night. Chapter 28. Oh, it accumulates the deaths. Okay, well, I feel better about it anyway. B-side unlocked. Let's check it out for a second. Second City Sever the Skyline mix. Alright. Nope. Interesting. Okay, cool. Ooh, I love it. I like. Okay. Oh, it's so clear what I'm missing. Don't worry. I understand. Well, I understand. I just... That's where it ends. This level, huh? That's where it ends? You want me to stop here? Oh, heck. You're like... you meant the easy, huh? I'm not intimidated. I did all of Piku 8. I can handle this. Apparently not. Never mind. Oh, I probably just shouldn't. What? Boom. See that? No, I was talking about the last one. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Are there any, like, strawberries in the secrets? I did not mean to do that, but hey, it works. No strawberries and B-sides. Cool, thank you. I literally just asked that question. I'm not sure if you had heard me by the time you wrote that, but either way, I thank you. The whole delay thing is pretty weird. Don't worry about it. I got you. Oh, darn. I did not have you, in fact. Ugh. It's not even, like, that difficult. I'm just bad at the game. Man, I remember when I said that on the first stream. Who knew? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. What am I talking about? That, did you see how I did that with such ease? Is there a way to stop? There isn't a way to stop here, huh? Alright, well. Turn a map. Yeah, I know. Cool, we checked it out. So. Ooh, 21 deaths in B-side already? Dang. Let's see. Alright, Forsaken clear and 28.56. Not bad. Like 36 before, but we did all the extra strawberries, so not too worried about it. Got everything else. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, that's crazy. Well, also think you should go to bed, so good luck on this and good night. Oh, I didn't see you about that, sorry. Yeah. I'm going to bed too. This is where I'm ending the stream, so I just want to say thank you for coming and watching this. And if you watch this back as an archive, thank you for being here. What are you doing on the archive channel? Like, no one else is here. Thank you for being here. I love and appreciate all of you so much. I really can't overstate how much you mean to me. Know that I love you. Keep trying, it matters. And keep fighting, you matter. Until next time, Clayfrog.